Well, hello everyone, and welcome to another one-shot episode. This is our fourth on our channel, and we are super excited that you are here today, checking out, or here tomorrow, or wherever and whenever in time you are watching this. Yeah, so we have run this one-shot before as a group, different players at a different time, but it was just before we started streaming anything on D&D. So it's exciting to bring this back as one shot. Luke, who normally is here DMing for Grasp of the Starved, is away on some vacation, so instead you get me almost the whole month of December. So tonight I'm bringing you the Concordant Express one shots. These are our wonderful players. Some you recognize, some you don't. We have some 3 brand new players, and so I'm excited to bring them this fun little adventure. And then we have some OGs that I can't seem to get rid of. So,
yeah, one is really hard because she lives in the house.
Yes.
However, if you ever don't want me at the table, I do have other things I could be doing.
I know, but
Annotating books, playing Stardew Valley.
I still super appreciated having my wife on board for the nerdy stuff that I get to do. So we have Katie, we have Jill, Krista, John, Austin, and Matt. And if I got any of your names wrong, I am super sorry. Alright, so we're going to kick into a little explanation of what we're going to do and then we're going to jump right into it. I need that button. Okay. This is the affair on the Concordant Express. Wanted for crimes across the multiverse, an outlaw known as the Stranger is currently a prisoner aboard the Concordant Express, an interplanar train destined for Mechanus, where the outlaw is set to stand trial. In this heist, the characters must obtain a list of names the Stranger has committed to memory. The names in question are the true names of several powerful demons, devils, or Yugoloths. The interplanar outlaw known as the Stranger had humble origins. This is going to be real fun for dyslexia and trying to pronounce it correctly, because normally I'm totally off script. The Stranger was born into a slum and orphaned as an infant. Early on, they used their knack for magic to masquerade as the lost noble's scion and earn patronage as a spell-casting student. Inevitably, the school the Stranger was attending discovered the ruse. But the Stranger always slipped away and re-emerged at an even more prominent academy in another city with a new false identity. The Stranger perpetuated many crimes, none greater than the attempted theft of a book that held the true names of many demons, devils, and Yugoloths. When the Stranger tried to flee with the book, a fiendish ward caused the book to disappear. By then, the Stranger had already committed many of the true names to memory. The Stranger then set off across the multiverse, making deals with various fiends in exchange for keeping their true name secret. The Stranger survived all these dealings unscathed for years, but their luck eventually ran out. Fiendish foes set their sight on the Stranger, forcing the Stranger to flee to the material plane and take refuge in the city-state of Akron Sangar, which is ruled by a powerful angelic being. But the Stranger underestimated the vigilance of Akron Sangar's celestial hosts and was caught impersonating an angel. When the Stranger refused to divulge any information about themselves, a diva enforcer named Omed was tasked with delivering the Stranger to Mechanus to stand trial. The prisoner was clamped in dimensional shackles and taken aboard the Concordant Express for safe travel. Now, a little information for you guys. True names. Every fiend has a true name that it tries to keep secret. One who knows a fiend's true name can use this name to bind the fiend to service. Other powerful creatures such as celestials and fae might have true names that function similarly. True names aren't restricted to spoken language or script. A creature's true name could be a specific gesture, sound, or other type of expression, such as tolling of an iron bell, a mathematical equation, or a sequence of notes played on a particular kind of instrument. Today, you guys are called forth by the government of Akron Sangar to basically be conscripted into getting names out of the stranger. These names are wanted for some political balance, and you guys have been brought in for kind of an espionage deal. You've met at a particular inn inside the city. It's bustling with different types of activity, different patrons that are wandering in and about, and happy serving of brew crafts, food. It's lively, there's some music going off, and you are told that your contact is in one of the waiting rooms inside this inn. He's explicitly said to meet him at about 10 a.m. in the morning. Alrighty. For the stream, we've just moved to the map. So you guys all find yourself in this wonderful little inn right here, and you guys are all spread out. We have several different characters, some which seem like they're fantastical names from totally not a copyrighted book here or there. So
I'm trying to think. It might be whatchamacallit now. Don't worry.
No,
researching.
I'm just poking fun. So we have several different creatures about us. Katie, can I pick on you? Mm-hmm. What's your character's name and species and class?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm Tweedledee.
And I'm Tweedledum.
And we're halflings.
And we are barbarians.
Oh, very exciting, says the mysterious voice off afar.
Y'all look the same?
Kind of.
Similar.
Like, I'm thinking of the Alice in Wonderland, but...
Yeah. Like little
overalls.
fat boys.
Yeah.
We're the girl version, though.
And not fat. We're just like really muscular.
Super
buff,
Jack,
swole.
Mary, and Pippin.
Yeah. John, can I pick on you next?
Sure. For my character and stuff.
Mhm.
Well, howdy. My name's Taylor Kindheart. I'm a mother of 7, well, 6, but you know how that goes. And I just like to bake in my free time and, you know, make pies and such. So, yeah, I'm just arrived here mysteriously and looking for the stranger.
Okay,
It's me.
wonderful. Any of the new players want to volunteer?
Yeah, I am the Matcherel, and I am a elf rogue, and I am here, following in my my boy Strider's example by just sitting in the corner smoking my pipe.
Perfect. Everybody needs some pipe weed.
You're so edgy. So dark and mysterious.
I'm Buzz Jill.
Ev-
I'm
Buzz
a
Jill.
criminal.
Yeah, you're a criminal.
So what are you in the game?
I'm a I'm a rogue gnome. Look out, shins.
Yeah.
Tweedledee and Tweedledum are public domain, just so we know.
Oh, okay. Ooh,
Had to
really
look
sweating
up.
that one. Austin?
I'm Austin.
You're Austin.
I'm a
Wow.
halfling bard, and I thought I might be able to get a gig here.
Yeah? But there's already music playing.
Yeah, I could play better.
Okay, all right. So you guys know that the contact is off in the side room over here. You can see that he is, well, at least for the, I'd say Tweedledee, if I'm reading that correct. Tilly, Buzzkill, maybe
Buzz
not
Jill.
Buzz Jill. Sorry, I misspoke there. And materials can see. Austin, you're enjoying a fine. What's your favored drink of choice?
Maybe I'm not pretty much drink anything. I'm going with a butter beer. How about that?
Butterbeer. Roll me a d6 for the first roll of the night.
Okay. On here.
Yep. So you can click the dice button,
Okay.
and there's a d6
There
button
it is.
there, and then
Gotcha.
you roll. That's how you do it digitally.
4.
4.
You're 4 butterbeers deep. I don't know how that affects you, but you definitely have been sitting here for long enough time to have gotten through 4 of them, whether from sweet tooth or other vices. You do see everybody start to move for the meeting time. Austin, actually, this patron's out of the way. If you're controlling your, how many people are choosing to control their characters?
I'm gonna try.
Okay, you can move to the meeting room. Buzz, Jill, I'll help move you.
I move pretty quickly for someone 3 feet tall.
I know, you just zipped right over there. You're stealthy. Whoa, everybody's fighting for some space.
My screen went black.
Oh, you're out already.
I'm gonna pick on you again, Austin. Please roll me perception.
Is Austin going?
Let's see.
No, he's forward in.
No, that was right. You had it on the right.
Oh, this
My
one?
screen. Yeah. Perception.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Nope.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
here?
love it.
Come on.
Yeah, you just hit the number.
You have a higher initiative
Perception.
than I do. That's
Okay, 21.
Okay, you, even though 4 butterbeers deep, and I don't think that's inebriated you at all, you do notice that a large majority of the inn has moved their way towards the meeting room, and you think to yourself, oh, maybe it's time to mosey on over there. Alrighty. Well, I believe I am your contact. You are all here for the Concordant Express. Well, greetings to you all operatives. The Golden Vault needs you to obtain the true names of 3 powerful denizens of the lower planes. The Pit Fiend Kranos, the Balor Eratok, and the Merilith Hexalanthe. Their true names are known to an outlaw called the Stranger, who is being transported to Mechanus on an interplanar train called the Concordant Express, which hopefully by now you should be aware of. That's where we're sending you. This quest, should you choose to undertake it, requires that you board a train through a portal that I will provide. The train is already on movement towards Mechanus as we speak. Locate the Stranger and acquire the true names from them. Expect to be contacted shortly by a quadronom named Glitch, a former train operative who now works for us. Do you accept?
Yes.
Yep.
Well, sure. I got plenty of mouths to feed at home. I could use the money.
Indubitably.
Will I be able to smoke my pipe weed on
You-
this train?
I don't think there's any rules against that.
Alright, I'm in.
Follow me over here if you are ready to get underway, or do I need to buy you all around for accepting this?
Aw, free drinks. Free drinks. Free drinks.
Can we do like a perception check to see if it's poison?
Yeah, totally.
Cool.
Go ahead and roll perception.
Alright, so...
Poison just makes it more fun.
You can
So
keep
on-
around for my friends here.
You asking me?
John. What I roll perception.
Let's see. So it should be on like a skills. Oh, yeah. I'd go back. It should be a skills page like this. So usually,
Oh yeah, yeah. You hit the little box down here.
and skills,
Okay.
and then yes for perception.
And you
Yeah.
just click on the plus.
You have it. Yeah.
Okay. So click on.
I would do that. Just right.
Yeah, and then you would
So
just
and then
plus
right.
8.
You just press the number next to the perception. So click on that 10, and then it rolls the dice for
Okay.
you. An 18.
Are the drinks poisoned?
Oh, well, I spit shine these the best of my ability, and I don't think there's any poison in here. You're an angry elf. He hands off the drinks to you and hurries away after that confrontation.
If you don't want yours, we'll take it.
Okay.
Deal.
I'm gonna ritual cast Purify.
About
Food
halfway
Drink.
through, I like fill up.
Yeah, all the
Just like
bacteria
each
is
time, boop.
killed at that point. It's sanitized like a hospital.
Perfect.
With the spit shine.
Yeah. Well.
Totally sense.
No. He cast a spell
Yeah.
to make sure that it wasn't.
I wanted to nullify the alcohol in my drink. Tilly is not one to partake in alcohol.
You should have told us. We would have taken yours too.
Well, if you could
I
follow
just want a
me
little
this
sip.
way,
It'd be rude not to.
and the contact leads you to the back rooms in which he has gotten a portal.
Is there anything fun back here?
Well, the portal does require a code phrase in order for it to activate, so I believe all of you need to get inside the portal.
Okay. Sure. Oh, I gotta update my
I'm assuming Buzz Jill wants to move.
What's in it for me?
Well,
Ah, I did not ask that.
the Concordant train is powered by treasure,
We should only say.
meaning that the engine only propels itself after it's being fed so much amount of gold every hour. It is to be expected that if you arrive at the head of the train that, well, there should be plenty of gold in store for you to capture.
The caboose one might say.
Yes.
One of the cabooses.
One of the
One of the
cabooses.
One of the caboose
Well, you know, I could be convinced.
There also might be some magical items that you might be able to procure along the way, but that's
We like
up to
items.
what's at
We like shiny.
the caboose in, as you say, adventurers. And with that, the code phrase, and you better remember this,
Why? What happens if we don't?
Alakazam Fizzlebop.
Alec. Kazam. Fizzle. Wow.
Okay, as you say that,
We get launched into space.
I didn't have. Oh, we'll get the rest of you here. Buzz Jill.
That's me.
That name.
That's me. You just that?
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, Tilly. Are we fighting?
Oh no, I'm never started fighting. No, with a scary fellow like you who
One,
introduces
two,
himself
three.
as
Oh wait,
a
did
criminal.
you want to go out already, Katie?
What?
I think I moved you out accidentally.
You guys all appear suddenly in a jostle. Sorry, I am realizing that I don't have
We are
this
in the
on
caboose.
You are in one of the caboose of the caboose eye, and
What was the phrase? Alakazam, fizzle, boom, fizzle, bop.
Not everything's about you, John. It can't be fizzle
He
boom.
made it fizzle, okay?
did I?
Fizzle? Oh, no.
You arrive at the back of the caboose. You have a large railing. It's almost 6 feet high of a railing, obviously to keep people from falling
I
out.
can't even see over that. We can't even see over that.
Yeah, well, they're
Maybe
great. So you
tiny.
you grab them like, kind of jail cell like. You can kind of see. There's a door leading into the caboose. There's a ladder up, but you get the sense that it might be well worth. You were told that you have a contact here inside the caboose that will give you some information. So it might be best to start there. But who am I to tell you what to do?
We think it might be up the ladder.
Well, I guess we can hop too.
Would you like me to lift any of you smaller folks over the railing?
Oh, sweetie, I would love a lift. Thank you so much,
We
darling.
think she just wants a piggyback ride.
The railing is to get off the edge of.
Yeah, I'm asking if anyone wants to get off the train.
Oh,
Oh.
that's.
I thought you meant up.
John has to create a new character right now.
Yeah, spends the next 30
Here
minutes.
comes Dilly.
Her twin sister.
Well, I'd love some assistance up the ladder, if you don't mind, Shug.
We got them to go up the ladder
I know.
instead of in the door.
So are you choosing to go up on top of the roof? That's the ladder, or you can go into the caboose. That's basically the options that you got.
I was gonna at least peek my head over and see
Okay.
if there's anything on the roof.
Yeah, you can move your way to the edge of the roof. I got you here. as you climb the rungs of the ladder, you're moving at a rapid pace. You see that the rails of the train on either side are being magically kind of replaced as you slide along them. So it's not like it's just one rail like you'd see on the material plane where it connects A to B. It appears as needed. So you also get the sense that there's quite a lot of intricate magic going on with this particular caboose. You can roll. What are you looking for?
Just
When
seeing
you
what's
peek
on the
over.
roof.
Okay.
Just like if there's, yeah, I don't know what I'm looking for. Just getting a feel for what's on top.
I'll let you roll perception with that answer.
It's gonna be a 23.
Okay, you get the sense that there is magic and not everything meets the eye on the roof if you were to continue. You get this prickling sensation on the back of your neck.
I'm not gonna continue.
Okay.
Like tripping back down. Yeah.
Okay, you tell anybody that?
Yeah. Oh, I got a weird feeling of going up there. It was got me the give me the heebie-jeebies. So I didn't feel like going further. But if any of y'all want to,
We think you might be chicken.
you know, well,
Go through the door first.
pluck me and stick me in an oven. I
Go
just
through
don't
the
feel
door
like
first.
Well, why don't we get the tall big guy to go first?
Oh, yes, yes. I will enter the caboose, or... So this door, is it already open, or do I have to...
It just slides
Okay.
easily.
The greatest obstacle in the game.
Yeah.
Doors.
Doors.
It's our greatest enemy.
Do I have any reason to believe this door could be booby-trapped?
If you are specifically looking for booby traps, you can roll investigation.
Oh, we are getting bored.
Sorry.
3.
Okay, as far as you know,
It wasn't before.
the door is not trapped.
I will enter...
But are the boobies?
Just right
He
there.
doesn't know that either.
I will enter the first of many caboosai.
I'll let you move. You have control of it too, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you can move where you want to. Upon entering, you see a duodrone. He quickly is like, oh, person, and you see him kind of clicking and whizzing. Ah, is that all of you? Is it just you?
I'm trying to grab Tweedledee.
I'm gonna walk in.
I'll go in.
Oh, so many of you. Well, hello. Yes, good. Finally. Friends looking to catch the stranger who has already been caught. Here, take this map. It shows the train cars. Here are your tickets and a pen to write down names. Not ordinary names, secret names, mind you. I'm Glitch, by the way.
Nice to meet you, Glitch.
Ah. It is nice.
It is.
Good.
We think you are weird.
Except
We
for
would
this
like
guy.
to make sure that you are not sussy. Are you sussy?
I don't know what sussy means. It doesn't seem like a computed word in the dictionary.
We think you are also dumb now. Sussy and dumb.
I don't believe I am done by any standards.
I am dumb.
You're dumb.
We be two. We be Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
Nice to meet you, D and Dumb.
Tweedle needs to be said.
Does it? Does it though? He hands you when I had this somewhere else.
Said there was a map, right?
Yes, and I'm getting to it right now.
I'd like to open this map.
Yep.
Like, let's get to it, guys.
I'd like to wander kind of behind.
You have this map right here, and I thought I had it loaded earlier, but oh, it's doing it again.
So many cabooses.
We're gonna. Sorry, that's what you guys get. I don't know why it's being difficult. It has a map of general compartments and location. You get the general sense that actually, for those interested, you can roll history while looking at this map.
Are we looking at the map? So history is.
See this right here?
Yeah.
And
Yep. I have a
12.
-1.
Okay.
Let's do this.
13?
Are we looking at the map?
2?
No, we're not
2,
looking
okay.
at the map.
Just
Just kidding.
We're not looking at
We're
the
trying to
Any bit-
figure out what else is in the car.
10? Anybody else? Any other takers?
No,
Is Austin looking at the map?
I got a 12.
12.
And 13.
13. Okay. Material. You get the sense that this is an old blueprint. While these were kabusai on the train in this sequence, you might not run into this particular sequence. Though you get the sense, looking at it and the age of it, that the jail car and the engine and the caboose are always usually attached. But there's usually a different sequence of different kabusai, depending on which trip it's making. It is a magical train after all. So with that, you can choose to share it with players, or you can keep that as a nobody else passed the check. So
I will share this knowledge. So, hey guys, here's what's up. Everything he just said.
We were not listening. We
Well,
would like to be
I-
informed again.
So, old blueprints could be like this, could be not like this.
Oh. We suspected it. It's not.
Yeah, magic.
We both would like to look out whatever. We would assume there are windows, and we would like to look out windows.
Yeah, you can look at the windows. There's just the one to the left of you guys. You would get the same sense as when Tilly was able to look over the edge car, that the railing magically appears and disappears behind the caboose. There's kind of a shimmering wave. You get the sense that the train's magical.
We need to keep them this way. It is not.
what's the scenery? Are we moving?
Yep.
We
So
would not be.
not that.
So what's the deal with these shaded parts, huh?
Actually, since you asked that question, best friend John, please roll a d6.
The shaded parts are the things that we don't know about yet. I'm just saying, that's what they are.
It's gonna be
We
a
tried to look out
5.
window.
Okay.
Thinking we had
Right
something.
as you look back outside, the scene changes, and you feel like a rolling shudder of the train as you distinctly get the sense that you have entered a new plane of existence. You are now in pandemonium. Howling darkness surrounds the train. Creatures outside the train are deafened. Outside the train, bright light becomes dim light, and dim light becomes darkness. So it's dark outside, much like our lovely Alaskan scenery right now.
That's just outside the train.
Just outside. There's still light inside, and you can still see pretty normal in the caboose.
Do we see doors to lead to other caboose?
Yep, you got one exit right here. And I should have had another here. I don't know what happened to him. There is another... I can do it right here. Just in case you guys come back.
Does Glitch have any more information for us?
You can ask away whatever you would like to ask, and I will certainly try to compute a good answer.
I don't know.
Would you be?
Glitch, is there more to this compartment than we can see?
I don't know. Can you see?
Damn it. got me good glitch.
Would you be joining us on our little adventure in these cabusai?
No, we leave him here.
I don't want him to be alone. Join us.
No, I remain here to watch over the portal in case, you know, there's accidents and more people need to be sent.
Do we go back through that portal?
You can.
Oh. We at least have escape route.
True. This is true. The ticket collector will need to take your tickets if you plan on moving further.
Do you have Wii tickets?
I handed you tickets.
Yes.
Oh, I was not.
So, who is a
Monodrone is just one of the workers.
Oh.
It's a creature type.
What is this way?
What is what way?
This way that I face.
That you face? I believe that's a wall.
No doors on either side.
Nope.
Okay. So just this one corridor that.
Yep, you see a small compartment basically underneath where the ladder would have gone up over that you can enter into. Buzzjill is standing in front of that door. The only other door is the portal door and then the door where the ticket collector is. And then there's the one window on the left side over here. So you have a door here,
Where does
window
that
here.
go?
I don't know.
Open that door. You going up?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Uh-huh.
Let's see what's going on.
We go through that door.
As you open the door, you discover a chest.
Let's open the chest.
Haha.
Okay.
We like you. You open chest, we watch. Don't die.
Go ahead and... Oh, actually, you just get to open it. As you open it, inside the chest, it contains a blue engineer's hat and a crew uniform, consisting of a tool belt and a pair of grimy overalls labeled with a number.
You need those.
I think we give it to the
Bullshit.
tall guy.
Yeah, what's the average height of the crew?
Yeah. Is it tiny?
So
or is
far
it-
you've seen monodrones in their type.
Are they small
They're
or tall?
flying. I can pull up.
Can Tweedledee and Tweedledum be like
Yes!
stack?
I literally just texted her. Yeah, she's like, we should have gotten raincoats. We would like those clothes, or you can have those clothes. You can stand on we two shoulders. We be 3 tall.
No, you two go ahead and stack. Or we can give it to the tall guy.
Tall guy seems so fun. We put those in ours.
To understand what you're running into with glitch and
Oh, they be small.
yeah, when you're running into glitch and the other workers, you actually have kind of these mechanoid
Mike
looking.
Wazowski.
Yeah. It's a metal Mike Wazowski.
Steampunk.
Yes, steampunk. There we go.
Steampunk's on.
They got some wings. They got an eyeball. They're calculating creatures. They're constructs, and so yeah.
Oh, and look at the sword.
Well, you know, sometimes people don't punch their tickets.
So you shake. They be small.
And he's got 4 valves, so maybe
Right.
it's a euphonium.
They be as tall as we, or smaller. Than
Yeah,
we?
they're about. They're taller than you. You're pretty short.
2 on top though. We stack.
You can attempt to fit in the clothes. Roll a performance check for me.
Ooh, yes, please. No, wait, I did actually take points in that.
Nice.
I have a 14. I have an 11.
Okay, who was trying to be the legs and who was trying to be the head?
I would be bottom. Yeah.
Okay, because you chose that sequence, if you want to continue the ruse, you don't get to talk.
We'd be flying.
But if you don't do it in this sequence,
We'd
you wouldn't
fall.
be. Yeah, you'd fall over.
We can do it. We have proof. We just hold on to it.
Out of this closet comes a very disturbed-looking, double lumpy, like slightly too tall, almost with the combined heights, and the sleeves go past their hands, and the head is a little too small for the body. But you know, you figure, what the hell?
It's like Tweedledee's face.
Yeah.
Short hands.
Yeah.
Sleeves. That's funny. Oh.
We trick you?
Oh yeah.
We trick you?
This is coming from the crotch that you just heard a voice.
I don't know where to look, but
Is there anything else?
You talk. I'm just gonna
Is there anything else in that closet?
No, you've actually
saying it.
found everything item-wise that you can find in this caboose.
Because I know you're not
Somehow the Tweedles got even louder
Yeah.
when one of them was supposed to not
We
talk.
sing?
Yeah, this one's just, you hear the
I'm gonna
crotch
flash
just...
my dagger, you know, just as
You're
a threat.
Okay, roll
Save
intimidation.
for later? We save for later. We save for later.
One.
We unstack.
You see,
Did you roll a natural one?
Well, it's a 1 on the thing.
you see Buzz Jill roll and flash a dagger, but she kind of fumbles it, and so she like
We see
sticks
nothing.
it back in.
Still a badass,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
We see nothing.
You introduce yourself as a criminal. That's a goal.
We unstack and
Say she
I
was a
store
good
the clothes in my hat.
That's right.
The monodrone
that
at
way.
the... What way?
That way.
Are you
I
talking
don't
about...
like unshaded stuff.
I know you
wanna
don't
know.
like unshaded stuff, but, you know, part of the story sometimes involves, you know, playing along.
You said there's windows?
There
There's
is one
one
window.
window.
This
Yep,
one right
that
right
one.
there.
So
I-
I can't see into the shaded.
No.
Unless do you have dark vision? Oh, totally outside.
No, the shaded spots are because I don't want to reveal what's there.
I do.
Is there any way to gain access to the shaded spot by glitch?
You can ask him about it.
Glitch?
I tried.
Yes?
Could we get into that area behind you, buddy?
Well, that's outside the train, and I believe that would lead to either untimely death or untimely damage.
Could I just maybe look outside? I have dark vision.
Well, you can certainly try, but I think you'd have to get on top of the roof.
Oh, yeah, I thank you for that, buddy. I'm gonna go ahead and just go on top of the roof.
Okay.
Oh wait, it's loud and deafening outside.
Yeah, you won't be able to hear anything.
Well, I'm just gonna go up there and yeah, I'm on top of the train. I have
We
dark
hope he
vision,
doesn't die.
and I want to look into the darkness and see what's around us, what's on top of the train.
Okay. As you get on top, the wind is blowing by you at a rapid succession. You feel your movement speed is halved when you're climbing on top. It is also significantly dark. You can only see about 30 feet. And I need you to roll a d6.
Okay. So which one?
Just a 6-sided dice.
So you can click the...
Second one, I believe, from the bottom.
Second from the bottom.
So, yep, that four.
The cube?
Yep, the cube is the d6. Your standard dice.
If you, I guess you can't. Oh no, yeah, it labels them.
Lights.
Oh, sorry. I cleared. Then you just tap it once and then hit roll for
Okay. Okay. 5.
Okay, you see a total of 4 triodomes. Triodomes are a little bit more bulky, a little bit more mass about them. They are floating on the outside of the train, watching for any trespassers that are trying to attempt to subvert the ticket process. In doing so, you do get to see these 4 floating. They are within your vision.
Okay.
Actually, just to determine, we actually have a measurement tool, and they're within 30 feet. So, well, at least these ones, and just within your range over there. So you see that there's at least 4 triodomes flying outside this caboose, and this is just the top of the first car. You can't see further past this particular car. You get the sense with your passive insight, that these mono drone beings, these drone beings, like you to have a ticketed number and do things the right process.
I'm gonna heed that and just head back down into the old car.
Okay.
Well, I guess we all have a ticket now, so I guess we just carry on our merry way.
Yes, tickets, please.
Of course, of course. Go hand him my ticket. Wait for everyone else to hopefully.
I'll do the same.
Yeah.
Everybody lining up for tickets?
If I have to.
Okay. Next up.
You could try stabbing him.
Or she might stab herself.
Clumsy criminal.
You've been hit by, you've been struck by a clumsy criminal.
Please roll a. Actually, who wants to be my volunteer?
Me.
You. Okay, perfect. I need you to roll a d4.
Should be that. Yeah,
Yeah, the blue.
2. All right. You guys are going to move into. We'll zoom out here real quick. That is still the ruler.
What are you doing at the jail car?
No.
Just right away.
You are going
Just
over.
dropping me off.
I will move your characters here, but we are going to unfog some stuff here.
Oh, cool.
It's impractical.
It's a magic train, Joe.
Might be some critters in here.
Are we on
And
the,
by aquarium car, he means aquarium caboose.
are we on the bottom?
Kabusai. You'll be coming in at the bottom, yes, for all of these typically.
Okay.
I would. Or you move yourself into the water right away.
Mhm.
I think you might drown at that.
This is a passenger train. There should be nothing here that wants to kill me. One would hope. Yeah,
It also holds prisoner.
it's just a magical
Easy
train
now.
that travels through the multiverse. What-
This car, as you are passing between, you have to step between the two doors. So you leave the first door of the first Kabusai, and then you get to the second door. But as you're about to open the door, you see that this Kabusai is filled with clear water, and it isn't displaced when you open the door. The car's interior space is a large aquarium, complete with a coral reef and algae-coated ruins. Tiny fish dart through the ruins and circle an alabaster statue carved in the likeness of an angel clutching a decanter.
I've lost Tweedledum. I think she might be hiding underneath the shaded part on part 1. I can't find her.
So the car is full of water.
Were you purposely doing that?
No, I was trying to move her over from the first car all the way over to the second, but I had to let her go to move them out.
So is Tilly drowning right now?
Oh, okay.
yeah, I
Oh
But I
yeah.
think
As you enter, and it's just full face water. You're holding your breath right now. It doesn't hurt you, but you've been holding your breath for 10 seconds at this point.
I'm gonna
Oh.
cast Alter Self
Okay.
as a ritual, and that lets me breathe underwater.
Nice. What does that sound like?
Let's see. If I'm underwater, I'm casting. Well, I guess similar to like gillyweed from like Harry Potter. I'm just gonna just pull out a little jar, pull out some little gillyweed, quickly put it in my mouth, and eat it. Boom, gills.
I like it. Travel through the plains.
That'll help the rest of us.
We fly. We have wing boots.
That one kind of. As you enter into this Tilly, you see that Tilly obviously does a magical evocation, and seems to be no trouble breathing. You said gill-like structure. For those that want to roll perception on this, you can see this happen to Tilly, but the rest of you get the sense that unless you have something to deal with water, you're going to have to hold your breath for a little bit. Anybody that wants to can roll perception. Unless you have a reason to give me reason to investigate or otherwise.
I have the ability to speak with animals. You said there's fish in here.
There's fish in here.
Can I chat up some fish, see what's going on in here, maybe do a little investigation for us?
Yeah.
Okay. What do I?
I believe you cast it, right?
To speak with animals.
So it'll say.
The animal handling?
No,
it
she has
says
speak with
there's a
animals.
spell that lets her.
It says for this duration, you can comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts, and you can use any of the influence actions. So you can even probably try to convince a fish to swim you quickly across if you need it.
Okay.
Here's what spells you have.
And I can use
So
it.
healing,
Yeah.
detect
Or-
magic.
You only have one use
Okay,
of it
so
per
good
day,
Healing.
and it'll last for 10
That
minutes.
helps everyone.
Okay.
Sleep, that's a good spell.
Well, I'm gonna use that,
Okay.
and I am.
To water, probably not.
We don't know where the exit is for this.
Not straight across.
You're new. Yeah. You,
Oh.
It's about 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 feet.
Okay.
It'd take you approximately 30 feet's about a round. A round is 6 seconds. So it'd take you about 9 seconds to cross the whole chamber swimming. Unless you have faster walking speed.
Yeah, is your walking speed affected by the water?
Sometimes I'm gonna say no in this. It's fairly clean, undisturbed. It's not oceanic, really. It's a
we
clean.
avoid baths. We would like to fly.
Fly?
We
Okay.
have wings.
Okay.
We fly.
So I'm asking the fish.
How do you fly across? The whole compartment's filled.
But you can hold your breath.
Oh.
Top the floor.
Based off your
Oh.
Or bottom
Top
to floor.
towards the bottom of the floor.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. We don't use
Yeah,
them.
I'm asking fish to go investigate all the areas to see if there's anything
should
of
be
interest
kind of
for us to
scroll.
collect or.
We are fish.
Oh, that's it.
There is big shiny in middle.
Oh, there's big shiny in the middle. Can y'all go get it?
We have not strength.
I'm fast. I could go to the middle and either continue on to the other end of the cart or bring it back to everyone else.
I'll just go up and check out the decanter thing.
Yeah.
Is that the blue ring or is that what the angel's holding?
There's a yeah, there is a thing that the statue is holding.
I'll go up to the center of the room first and see what that blue thing is.
That is a plug.
Oh. You may want to pull that.
Oh, okay. Before the fish are able to react and you guys to get in there, you see Tilly kind of just placently swims over and looks down and goes, huh?
Wait,
that's a
is this
plug."
like a small plug? Like, okay, so I'm not gonna get sucked through. If
No, as you
All our fish friends will, but
They weren't that helpful.
yeah, you need to make a strength check for me.
Yikes.
You're good at strength.
That was definitely my dumb stat. It's not gonna be good. Oh god, it's gonna be bad. We'll say that is going to be a 3.
A 3. Yeah, this thing is got too much pressure on it. You can't lift it.
I'll go back out and tell them, like, oh, I could use some assistance. We can have one of you big fellas come help me out.
Strong guy?
I'm
So
a
the fish,
what's that?
so the fish are
We are
still,
insulted.
they can't reach it,
Yeah,
but they
we
said there's a
strong.
plug.
We strong? We
Super strong.
You just
we
gotta yell
powerful.
Do
over.
I look at you? Do I look at the face?
We are.
I'm gonna
we
ask
are
the fish
two
to help
now,
swim
not
me
one.
down
We
to
are
the
two.
table.
Okay.
Unassembled.
And I'm gonna
We
help
separated.
Tilly
We can
pull the
help you.
plug.
Yeah, you can add a d4.
It's not gonna to a roll of 3. I don't think that's gonna help too much. But I'll give it a go.
You are now holding your breath, and the fish have helped swim you down.
So I added a 3.
Well, he said a D4, so yeah, you would only add a 2.
Yeah.
So that's a total of 5. You're both tugging. The fish are trying to help you. The water is
I'm
not
pulling her,
cooperating.
she's pulling the
Yeah,
plug, it's
you're.
like-
It's
So we need
I
some more
can I can hop in and help out with this.
okay. You can add a d4.
You guys are just ignoring the barbarian.
So do I need to roll anything?
Yeah, D4.
Oh, sorry.
It is now.
Anyone still can go check out the
okay, I
angel
got
statue. I just
4.
kind of skipped over that part. I haven't really
10.
mentioned that yet.
We'll look later.
Yeah. It
Once
could
we,
be.
once we can breathe.
Oh no, 9.
So
Oh, yeah.
you added how much?
I rolled a 4.
Okay,
Ooh.
so you're up to 9 now.
It's a 9.
It's still tugging. You all are kind of out of synchronous,
Right,
tugging
we're all, like,
in the
one,
water.
like,
Yeah.
Continuous hug.
Yeah,
and
and
people
just-
like, pulling
yep.
back.
Mm-hmm.
We help? We know help? We help? We help. We help. We swim out. We help.
Oh, much appreciated.
You
I
guys
don't wanna
can
talk underwater
add
right
2
I'll let my
d4s.
tell you.
now. I can't hear them. They can talk back to you, but I don't. They're just
Plus
swimming
2.
around my head.
Thumbs up.
So that's 12. You guys are now 5 deep, tugging on the
So-
thing.
And it's still not going.
No,
Alright,
no.
I'll come in and. D4, that's the pyramid one.
Yep.
What are we up to now?
You're all still training and trying to pull the plug.
Yeah. But what
We
number
started
are
off
we up to?
weak.
You're
I
at
know.
12.
We're at 12.
We start
2.
with weak.
You're now at 14, and you see there's some flecks on the seal, but it ain't coming. At this point, the
We go back
Tilly's
and
yeah,
breathe.
Tilly
We go
can
back
breathe.
and breathe.
Yeah, as soon as you exit the cart, you're instantly dried.
Oh, we like this.
That's helpful. Yeah.
Who, anybody else exiting?
Yeah,
Or
I'm
you?
gonna leave too.
Okay.
I would like to pull one card from my deck of wonders. Can I do that?
Sure.
Oh, I have a. That's not gonna be good.
Joker.
I have a Joker with color. That's a student. You gain proficiency in wisdom saving throws. If you already have proficiency, you instead gain proficiency in intelligence or charisma saving throws of your choice.
Oh, nice.
Good
Okay.
to know. Okay.
I will check out the
We
angel
did not
statue.
help.
Okay. It is a petrified diva.
Petrified who?
Diva.
Oh, Diva?
Deva. Sorry. D
Yeah, but
E, not
those are
I.
Angels down
Yeah, they're angel looking. Like
Weeping?
it's not weeping. No,
But they're like
no.
all right, kind of. No.
Not terribly so.
Okay.
They're almost like kind of Goliath-y looking. I don't know, kind of gray skin. I can pull up.
Yeah. Is it holding anything?
It is holding a decanter.
Doesn't something have to be affecting us? I could punch you. We could
I'll
punch
grab the
you real
decanter.
hard.
Real quick for our players. That was a nice crack in my voice. Since we're on the night of education,
Yeah, they are. Oh, they're not bad. They're just like stone looking.
yeah, they got kind of a gray skin, kind of pretty, kind of not.
Is this
Depending
one
on.
holding a weapon?
No, it's holding a decanter.
Oh, okay. Can I inspect the decanter or investigate it? See what I might need to do with it?
Yes, you can certainly.
Oh, okay. Decanter range.
Oh my gosh.
We lose range if we don't
Alrighty.
next turn.
Just keep punching each
We
other.
also get really strong.
Um,
We are stronger than little old lady.
So you're grabbing hold of the decanter, right?
I want to inspect it first.
Okay. Go ahead and roll investigation for me.
It's gonna be better. It's gonna be a 15.
Okay. You get that this is the decanter of endless water.
Oh.
This stoppered flask sloshes when shaken as if it contains water. The decanter weighs 2 pounds. You can use an action to remove the stopper and speak one of 3 command words, whereupon an amount of fresh water or salt water pours out of the flask. The water stops flowing at the start of your next turn. Choose from the following options. Stream produces 1 gallon of water. Fountain produces 5 gallons of water. Geyser produces 30 gallons of water that gush forth in a geyser 30 feet long and 1 foot wide.
Into this compartment.
Does it have a cork?
It's stoppered right now.
Oh.
I'll take the decanter then.
Okay.
Do I get to add that to my inventory?
We could just swim across.
Yep. Do you get to take the decanter with you? You doing anything
Or I
else?
can give you guys piggyback rides.
We swim.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll ask my fish friends to swim me across really quick.
Okay.
We also would like to speak to fish friends.
Ooh, that is that button. Go across.
Number 9.
Since you're the first to announce it, please roll a d6.
2.
Okay, 2 it is. And I lost it. That's the only thing I don't like about it. Okay, as you guys start to move with Buzzjill in the forefront of
We made it final.
moving forward, Tilly's grabbed the decanter.
I'll do it.
Yeah,
Sorry.
grab the decanter. You guys have searched the aquarium best to your knowledge. You feel a shudder in the train as a shift to another plane happens. You are now in Mount Celestia. Good aligned creatures aboard the train gain a benefit of a bless spell that lasts until the train leaves Mount Celestia. Bless, for our new players, is you bless up to 3 creatures of your choice within range. Whenever a target makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add that number rolled to the attack or saving throw. Okay, Buzzjill, I need you to roll a d4.
4.
Okay, sweet. We will move you guys here, but first we need to change to Elysium. I saw you earlier. Oh, no, it's Cilicia. Sorry, not Elysium. Alright. We get to move on to this cart right here. And that is, as you guys enter, you see the plaque labeled above the door, and it is labeled Planetarium.
Maynard.
Okay, that is done. Let's see this card. Oh, I need to move you guys that aren't moved. Alrighty. As you enter Buzzjill, you're the first to see this, but I'm assuming the rest of you fold in pretty quickly after shaking off the wetness and being dried off. Glowing symbols on the floor line the perimeter of this dome car. In the middle of the car is a mechanical model suspended over a dais that has more glowing symbols on it. The model represents a large wheel with a tall spire protruding from the top. A tiny brass ring floats above the spire's peak. A spectral blue image of a Modron materializes before the dais. It has a boxy shape and wears a pair of oversized glasses. The illusionary Modron adjusts its glasses and joyfully greets you in common. Hello, and welcome to the Planetarium. You can learn more about the planes of existence by donating to this car. All proceeds benefit the establishment of order across the multi-years. Before disappearing, the Modron gestures towards a short tube protruding from the floor near the dais. Right there.
Oh, isn't that just lovely? I don't believe in charity, so I don't think I'll just pay a donation.
We thought you would think.
I'll make a donation.
Okay. How much are you donating? You drop 5 gold into the tube there, and you hear a clicking, a whirring, but it's almost like it's expecting just a little bit more.
Another 5.
Okay, as you finish off, you hear the clicks, and Cosmo appears once again. This is where I need like another monitor over here so I can keep it all. For the sake of not moving him and keeping him out of your guys' way, he's going to be over here, but he's actually in the center of the room. He's quite a large fellow. He is a illusionary, and he greets you. Rest assured, the Concordant Express is reinforced to withstand extreme heat and extreme cold. But on top of that, I can also give you any insight to any of the symbols or dominions that you would like to learn about today for your wonderful donation.
You're welcome.
Is there a certain planar that you would like to learn about?
Which one would be most relevant?
I don't know.
We know not either.
Any of the symbols look interesting to you?
Well, any of them look interesting. What about? I'd like to learn about this one, please.
Ah, that one. Well, that's very inconvenient.
You're looking into the symbol on the far right.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Thank
This
you.
is Luke's campaign from the home.
That's actually just a bunch of twigs dropped.
Yeah.
That's not actually a plane.
That is Limbo. Limbo is the plane of pure chaos, a roiling soup of impertinent matter and energy. Stone melts into water that freezes into metal, then turns into diamond that burns up into smoke, that becomes snow, and on in an endless, unpredictable process of change. Fragments of more ordinary landscapes, bits of forest, meadow, ruined castles, and even burbling streams drift through this disorder. The whole plane is a nightmarish riot. Limbo has no gravity, so such creatures visiting the plane float into place. A creature can move up to its speed, if you have any speed, in any direction by merely thinking of the desired direction of travel.
Remember this one, Katie?
Limber has no layers, or if it does, the layers continually merge and part. Each is as chaotic as the next, and distinguishing one from another is impossible. And he zips out of his illusionary form, and you see the donation tube kind of clink back into place.
Okay. Well, I'll give 10 donations.
Okay.
Gold.
Yeah.
That's it.
Hello, I'm Cosmo. Is there a planar you'd like to learn about?
Well, I guess I'll ask if I see what it is. What about this one?
That one right there? Looks like it says I got a scroll. That is Mount Celestia. Mount Celestia. Let me see. What do I know about Mount Celestia?
As it pulls out its phone, it's frantically Googling.
No, I'm just beyonding. Mount Celestia. Oh, here they are. Why is this so much better? No, I don't like that one.
Doing laps.
She just wants to get her steps in.
I just bake and I walk. That's all I do.
Grandma at the mall.
Uh-huh.
Close those exercise rings, Tilly.
Yeah.
The seven heavens of Mount Celestia rise like the mountain from a shining silver sea to utterly incomprehensible heights, with seven plateaus marking its seven heavenly layers. The plain is a model of justice and order, of celestial grace and endless mercy, where angels and champions of good guard against the incursions of evil. Is one of the few places on the plains where travelers can let their guard down. Its inhabitants strive constantly to be as righteous as possible. Countless creatures aim to reach the highest and most sublime peak of the mountain, but only the purest souls can. The peak fills even the most jaded of travelers with awe.
Well, that sounds much better than the last one.
And it clinks down. This time, after a donation, it spits out a pamphlet for you guys. And on it,
Wikipedia.
Cheat sheet.
oh, my...
Mac Ames.
Yep. So you have several different planes, and each of them all kind of exist in and without each other, even down to like the fire realm, the air realm, the elemental realms. You got the Feywild, the Shadow realm, the material plane, which is where you started your adventure. You are currently in Elysium, which is a positive plane, and part of the good natured side of it. You had been in Pandemonium, which is more chaos, you can see over here. And there's other planes. You are traveling to Mechanus, which is the true plane of law. So this shows kind of all the different planes, how they interweave inside the whole conjunction of the world.
I donate 10.
Okay.
If we go from train this car, can we come back to this car? That's what I asked you.
You are always welcome to come back to this car.
We go forward, then we come back.
Yeah. Why keep spending money?
As I always say, charity does no good.
She may be fussy.
Me? Because I'm anti-charity. I'm just a sweet little old lady.
Wearing walking Skechers.
So who's leaving first?
I will.
Okay.
As I am the tallest.
Sweet.
Wow.
Just calling that out right now. So you can
also
roll
biggest
a d6.
Just as the natural.
We don't
order
trust the
things.
tall one.
2.
Okay. You guys are gonna make it to this next. Where is my mouse?
We're not
Box
going
right
to?
here. You are going to. Sorry. You're gonna make it to this next cart here. It is revealed as you enter outside and inside through the doors of this caboosai, the cargo cart.
Cargo slow.
Cargo forever. But you want to erase my character?
Yeah.
Let's roll perception for me, table wide.
29. Dang.
perception.
Oh, I'm sorry. 25.
I got 20.
I got 8. 9.
11.
26.
Whoa.
26. Dang.
Makes sense. You're taller than the rest of us.
More time to perceive.
Different
Unobstructed view.
right. Different altitude levels. Air's much clearer up there.
Exactly.
It's thinner.
Yeah, we're walking in fart smog.
As you enter the car, there's not much in the cabusai, not car, sorry. And you see everybody that rolled of a 10. You see a battered war machine that rests at one end of the spacious car, closer to you guys. At the other end of it, closer to the front of the cabusai, acid drips from a hose-like weapon mounted on the front of the vehicle, leaving a sizzling hole in the train car's floor.
Is the hole the big green area?
No, that's the body of it. You could expect the hole to be about there-ish.
How quickly is this dripping occurring?
Well, there's a hole. Like if you being of your stature, you'd probably fall through.
Is the hole expanding?
Not. I mean, some acid's eating, but it's slower now. It's already made its hole. If a gnome's not careful, they might fall through. Halflings, give or take, depending on the day.
Again, how quickly is it dripping?
It's dripping a steadily drip out the train.
Is there any way to look through the hole without getting dripped on?
Well, you could, let's see.
We'll hold your beat.
You could interact with the hose.
That's on top. That's dripping.
Yep.
I can reach it, probably.
Whoa. Way to brag, man. Oh, well, if you
You'll have to move in front in order to touch it, because again, the hole's over that way.
You want to be a good citizen here.
I am. Yeah, I'm good, I believe. So I'll just toss to
Help.
Is everybody just peering into the cabusai to like?
You said there's something on either side, or you said
No.
there's a war machine?
The war machine is the green square.
Yeah, so I'd like to go inside. I want to check out the war machine.
Okay.
We would also like to look at War Machine to see if we can get something off of it.
I'm gonna cast Mending on the broken hose.
Okay.
Oh, can you hose me up here? I can't quite reach with my little arms.
Bias. There
Okay.
we go.
Yeah.
Hold me for 1 minute.
As you're doing that
Casting Mending.
and you interact with it, you disturb something within the machine itself. And these creatures, these fiendish-looking little creatures, all fly out from underneath the bottom of the war machine as you start to touch it. I need both Tilly and
Damn it, Tilly.
Matt. It's not Maticus. It's
Matcherel.
Matcherel to roll initiative at disadvantage.
You still you're chaotic good.
Yeah.
You still have to bless. So add a D4 to the rolls you make.
What?
Oh shoot! I don't have to roll disadvantage. Actually,
what I need to do?
so you with disadvantage you roll twice and you take the lower number.
Okay. Which
These are my favorite.
The 20-sided dice. At the very top, so on the front page, it should be with. I'd go back to like the
I
front
was
page.
expecting
At the
that
very
to say
top.
Oh, sorry.
Initiative.
I should have warned
You
you.
just tap that initiative number. That's the
These are my favorite chocolate.
You tap that twice
Cinnamon
and take the lower
sugar
number.
toast.
One.
Yep.
So I rolled a 1 first time, so it would be a 4.
Yes. And you added that,
I rolled a 1 and then it'd be plus 3, right?
and then you get the blessing bonus because we're in the realm of, or the plane of like good things.
Okay.
But remember, you're at disadvantage, so you have to roll twice.
I did.
Your
Yeah,
D20.
you got a 1 plus 3 from initiative, and then now you add that bless.
So that'd be plus 2.
Yeah, just
So
add
6.
2, so 6. Yeah, I rolled a 1, but I'm a halfling, and because of the lucky feat, I can reroll natural ones, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay, I've never played a halfling before. So Cool.
But everybody can roll initiative.
Sweet. I believe 3 of us have advantage on initiative.
Wait, crap. With
I believe you have advantage on initiative. Up at the top. Initiative. I'll say.
20.
Wow.
I rolled I got a 22, which is insanely good for disadvantage.
Remember your numbers real quick.
Hold on.
Because I rolled a 1, I
Yeah.
re-rolled that, and I became an 18,
Okay.
and I rolled a 16. I had plus 2 for initiative, and then the blessing was a 4. So from 18 up to 22.
No, it would be from the 6. Oh.
I thought you said the blessing was a 2, not a 4.
You roll a 4-sided dice, and then you take that number and add it. 2's
Okay,
practically the
Tweedledum.
24.
Woo, Tweedledee.
25.
Wow.
Tilly.
Got a natural
22.
I got a 17.
Material.
6.
Nice. Buzz Jill.
20.
Woo. And just Austin.
Oh.
4. Yes. Not the worst.
Okay, so for new players, at the top of the panel there, you can see the turn order. Whoever's highlighted up here is their current turn, and then it moves down the line. So top of round 1 is Tweedledee.
Put pictures in there.
Yeah, if you had a
Tweedledee, go.
picture there, it'd show up on the top there, but you don't have to have one.
We think you are
Actually,
awesome.
sometimes it'll give you a bunch of preset ones. So if you go to your
Well, we put photos in. He just uploaded us before we had photos, so.
you can do change character sheet, and then it'll
Oh, let me see if I can.
We have 2
portraits.
Oh.
Yeah.
It'll have
And bonus
2
action.
attacks.
a bunch of preset ones you can pick from if you want.
There you go. Does that make you appeased?
So it's
Your pictures are in there now.
Is that an iPhone?
No, but now it's skipped us.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I have an Apple charger plugged in.
Oh, because I deleted you. Whoops.
At some point later, the charger comes.
Huh.
What was your initiative
You gotta go to
again?
manage
D?
character.
Manage character.
Are you D or dumb?
And then back to the first page.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then you
okay.
can pick an image that suits you the best.
I hit empty with my great sword.
Tweedledee is going to hit Imp D. Okay.
They're copying my name.
They're doing what?
Copying my name, so I
Oh. Imp D, you don't like.
and 10 to hit.
We'll see if it hits. It does not hit.
And a
They are
14.
floating by, and it goes, and then you smack it on the head with your second hit.
Okay, so 14 hits. 8 slashing damage, and then. Oh wait, it has grace, so if it misses a creature, I can deal damage to that creature equal to the ability modifier used to attack.
What's your ability modifier?
Plus 8.
Okay.
Is that the plus?
Yep.
Okay, so the first one was 8 then.
Okay. It's the fun part of new characters, and since we are here,
So that's
No.
slashing damage.
okay.
And then. As my bonus action.
How much damage have you dealt total?
And then the second one was also 8.
Okay. What does this look like when you're doing this?
Just trying to slash at it. It's flying, right?
Yeah, it's flying around. It's been doing this to you.
Just trying to slash.
Okay, you slash at it, and you cut off both its wings, and it goes "Blah," and dies and kills over.
And then as my bonus action, I have my shield. And it makes this face. The shield makes face.
Oh.
Face shield. Oh, cool. That's a fun one.
Anything else?
Yep, that's it.
Tweedledum, you're up next.
I'm going to reach into my holsters. I'm going to pull out my hand axes. I'm going to give them a little twirl. Be like, so cute.
Your axe
And
sisters.
I am going to go into Imp E. And I am going to slash and then slash. I'm going to slash down and then slash up.
Okay, what's your first slash look like?
A 27.
Yeah, I don't think it can fly around that.
And 11 points of damage.
It is instantly stricken dead as the air that moves around your blade just sings and slashes through its tiny corpse.
Oh, so fun! And then I move up to Imp F and I do the slash up
Okay.
for dirty 20.
That should also hit you.
That's only 7 points of damage.
Okay.
Or no, like 8 points of damage. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to take the other hand axe and just like come behind its neck.
Okay.
I don't think that one's gonna hit. 8, 9, 10, 11, 13.
Neener. As it
We don't like
just
you.
dodges and is floating around.
I see you there.
Okay. Anything else?
No.
Miss Dumb.
We wait.
Okay. Tilly,
I'm gonna.
you're up in the air.
Yeah.
You're on some shoulders. Shoulders.
I'm just like, yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
you is
Close
it?
me up.
Okay. All right.
You got the butt cradle there with the little.
I'm gonna
lady.
say because of this precarious nature and skirts and you know nursing aprons and all that type of stuff from all your
Yeah.
kids, that it's gonna require half your movement in order to get
Holy
down
crap.
this rather large elf
Right.
that keeps boasting about his height for some reason.
I'm going to
He's around a lot of
continue to
short people.
cast mending because
Okay.
it takes a minute. But
Alright.
I'm gonna like to hold action Eldritch Blast if one of them attacks me or the elf.
Okay. Mending doesn't seem to do much.
But that's what I plan on doing. Just hold action.
Yeah,
If
you
it
can hold action.
attacks me or the elf, I'm gonna blast it.
Perfect. Buzz Jill.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah.
First combat ever?
Yeah.
Woohoo! Here we go. What you got?
No problem, shit.
I can do a sneak attack.
Yes, you can. But were you hiding?
No, okay, I wasn't. Well, I'm short, so
Mhm.
hard to see.
So with sneak attack, Krista, if you'll remind me, she has to be in stealth already,
Oh.
correct?
She has
She
to
needs
be
advantage.
So she doesn't need to be like hiding would be advantage, or if somebody is standing next to, like you, if you have a ranged weapon, you can get stealth attack against Imp
I
F
have- I do have a
because
blowgun.
I'm close to
So
Imp F.
you could get the damage towards Imp F.
So make a blowgun attack,
Okay.
and then if that hits, you'll get sneak attack because I'm next to Imp F.
Okay. So I'll do a blowgun attack on Imp F.
Okay, so roll the hit DC button. Is that at
Oh, wait.
advantage?
So you're gonna go up to. Well, you have a crossbow hand, and that's a +8. Or I
Oh.
don't see your blowgun.
I may have dropped it. Crap.
May I see real
Yeah.
quick? Just making sure.
Maybe that's a flip. Hang on.
No, it looks like you didn't. But you have a crossbow.
Okay.
So if you hit the +8.
We'll call it a blow dart.
Yeah. I'll just do really impressive blow dart. Okay,
24.
I don't think that hits.
He's lying to me.
24 is really good.
And then where's your sneak attack? attack.
Did you find a icon?
Oh.
I did.
Character?
Yeah.
Which one did you?
Huh, I think.
You
Oh.
last. You were last. Oh, it just hasn't updated yet. Let's see.
Did they? They might have done sneak attack different now, babe.
Okay.
Oh no, you deal extra 5d6.
Did it
So you're doing 5d6
It.
plus
Well, I have to remove it. I'll wait till
So
after
you have
combat.
6d6
Jackson. Holy crap. That's awesome.
of damage. I would just roll these.
Okay.
Probably
Or
just
you can tap them all on
maybe
the
take a
phone,
minute
but
for
it's
it
whatever
to
you prefer.
update and
Whatever you
stuff.
trust.
She's gonna kill it
How do you know?
because 15, and then you add 4, so 19 damage.
As it's neenering, it neeners its last neener.
Because you get the blow dart right through its temple,
Yeah.
and it crumbles at my feet, and I like turn to look at you and go, "That was so cool! We like you." Eee.
So under my hand crossbow, if you hit a creature with a hand crossbow and deal damage to it, you have advantage to your next attack.
Against that creature
Oh,
before
okay.
the end of your turn.
So
That creature's done dead.
Is that your turn?
yes.
Do you have any bonus actions?
Oh yeah. Bonus actions, right?
This is where you could hide.
Yeah, this is where you want to hide.
But
So-
you're right in front of it, and
Well, she can dodge out.
Yeah.
Or if you don't want to get hit, because next time Imp A has a turn, you're right in front of it.
Yeah.
You can do like cunning action, bonus action, disengage, and you can move away from it without it being able to hit you. And you could like come up behind Tweedledee or Tweedledum.
I think I'm gonna step outside next to Austin and let all the
Oh.
rest of you
So,
fight the battle.
bonus
Oh, I
action
was- I thought
disengage
it was
then?
inside.
yeah,
Bonus
So-
action, disengage.
For your information, if you don't disengage, and normally it takes an action to disengage
Okay.
when you don't have the rogue's abilities. If you don't disengage, then the creature gets what's called an opportunity attack, which means it gets a free attack towards you. When you use your bonus action to disengage, it doesn't get to do that. Removes the option
Oh
from
yeah,
that.
no, we're disengaging and we're gonna let everyone else fight the problem here.
We love to fight.
Okay.
Ooh, I would.
I mean, I did you guys a favor. I took one out.
You may-
Oh, I did.
It's actually the creature's turn.
15.
Okay.
Imp A is going to move up.
You can. I'm not stopping you from doing that.
That's a lot of dice, I know.
Into Tweedledum.
Right past you. I did kill brother.
These guys are
Oh.
going down pretty fast, honestly.
I killed the one trying to copy my name.
You may not get
Ah.
a lot of opportunities to rest.
We understand that.
And we only get so many spells that we can cast. You have a lot of spells.
Oh, right.
But
Ooh.
and these guys are going down with like pretty easy hits. So if you
Use a
wanna-
cantrip.
Yeah, cantrips are free spells. And
Does a
the bards not get
9
cantrips?
hit you,
9 does
Miss
not hit
Dumb? Okay.
It doesn't. Bards
Did he pick his?
What?
He might not have picked his spell,
Oh.
his spells yet.
Yeah.
He has some spells, but it was close to stream, and
Yeah.
I was
I
like,
can't.
it's a Bard's.
I think vicious.
They don't
Mockery
have.
is-
Yeah, I think I added Vicious Mockery, or
Oh no, that's
attempted
not.
to.
That's a spell.
Oh, yeah.
There's not a lot of damaging spells in the Bard's cantrip list, so that was. B is continuing on, is going to move up here, and it starts tinkering, and flies back in underneath the war machine.
None of those really deal damage. Except Thunderclap does. But only ones that say cantrip.
Material
Oh, I got you.
and
So, ones at
Tilly.
top list.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. How?
Tilly, dexterity
So remember
saving
that
throw.
first page.
I would go with.
Ability. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Depends on
Saving
what
throws
passive
and
education
dexterity.
Is like small, minor, like you're not doing damage, but you can have
15.
flare,
'Kay.
blast, or some small.
And then we'll wait for.
effect.
He's teaching. It's okay. After this combat, we'll take a short
So
break.
you just make light. And it takes 1d8 radiant damage. We can attack.
Dexterity saving throw.
Ooh. For me?
For you.
For me? What do me?
I both of us are.
Are you throwing me?
He might be. He
Tuck and
might
roll,
fall
Tilly.
in.
I can roll dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity
Don't
saving
fall in the
throw.
hole.
That's gonna be an 8.
Okay, you fail that one, but you pass that one, so you'll take 20 points of poison damage, and you'll take 40 points of poison damage
Oh.
as the hose goes glub, 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 and spits out this giant acid vat. And in fact, the whole half of the cargo car that they're standing in is starting to acidically melt away. You can see them already, some of the platforms starting to melt. You have probably an action to get out of that area, otherwise that part of the compartment's going to start falling apart.
Okay.
And then MC is going to fly, and try to hit
Weird, no?
Tweedledee.
What was
We
the
did not go play with acid.
What was the acid thing that hit us?
The hose.
The hose. It glub, glub, glub. What happens? Actually, I don't know. What's your passive perception?
16.
Okay. You, while you're up there, would have noticed the imps flying around, looking around, and MP flew in back underneath the war machine. You heard some tinkering, and then the hose started to glub, 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 and shot out.
Okay.
One of the imps caused this to happen. So C, there's a 9 hit. Okay. Material, it's your turn.
All right.
You get the sense that you need to move.
Yeah. So is it just the inside of the car that's fallen away?
It is the flooring around a lot of. Not all the spaces are going to necessarily fall away. You don't get the sense that the whole train is gonna pop off loose now.
So like if I went through the door, so outside the door, I'd be alright.
Yeah, it hit the walls. There might not be any walls or door left, but this platform is completely untouched.
Well, I want
So they'll roll
to move out
if
here
they
and then
below a
shoot
15,
at
then you deal
Imp B through the
2d6
door
damage.
with my vicious
And that one
longbow.
doesn't
Okay.
spell slot. You can just do that on your
So
return for
I
damage.
go to action,
Yes.
attack, and then just like roll with a
The
vicious longbow.
DC hit DC first
Not have a lot of
with your longbow.
Oh yeah.
Well, but he would not have seen that.
So 27.
Austin is
You
still
know,
outside.
I don't think that's gonna hit either. Yep. So now you get to roll the damage dice, which is right next to it.
I can do it. Where do you think you would be?
Oh, okay.
You've been
The,
like,
yeah, I thought it was right out there, like looking in the green, because the green box is
Five.
a machine, right?
But
Yeah.
also,
Yeah.
there's something with the vicious.
So it depends on
Okay,
if you
you
would
can
have
click
seen.
into it, and it should.
It's 5. Deals extra 2d6 damage to any creature it hits. This extra damage is of the same type as the weapon's normal damage.
So separately, you know how you've been rolling the random dice? Go ahead and click on that and roll 2 more d6. So you rolled 5, but you get an additional 2 d6.
And d6 is a cube.
It's the standard dice,
Yeah.
yes, the cube.
I moved Austin
It's like
into the room where he was
roll
inspecting
2.
it. 2d6.
Yep, 2 of them. Yep.
Yeah. So moved Austin out from where he was inspecting the
Five.
board.
Okay. You get just enough of a line. The cart's falling. This thing just sprayed you. You've taken some damage. Luckily, none of your gear is broken. And you shoot B right in its ass as it's trying to crawl out, and it perishes with an arrow in its butt.
Nice. Oh, how do I change my hit points?
Okay.
Like just go to manage or.
So you click the top there with the 58, and then yeah, should be self-explanatory from there. If it's not, I can help. I want
So,
you.
how's it hands up?
Just Austin.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, let's go back to your spells.
You could just call him
Alright.
Austin.
You gotta add the word just. So I guess I could cast a spell, right? And,
You could.
vicious mockery. Can I use
Okay.
that one?
I believe so. Is that a cantrip?
It
Yep.
was a cantrip.
Okay. What does it do?
I unleash a string of insults laced with subtle enchantments.
What do you say?
Are you gonna insult this little imp?
His mother was a hamster.
Yeah.
Washing up an older baby.
Yeah.
Oh dear. That sounds good.
Perfect.
Nobody likes
I
it.
will say
Everybody
that.
hates
And I'm assuming you're targeting C.
I'll do C. 'cause he's
Okay.
right.
And you said Wisdom saving throw.
So the attack save.
Okay. It's 15. It says.
That will hit.
Okay.
So now you get to roll damage.
So just roll.
2D. Oh, actually, if you want, you can just press the. Oh no. Yeah, you can just press the numbers next to it.
Oh, this
The
one.
2d6. Yeah, that's the attack.
Okay. There we go.
Oh my gosh, that was
Oh.
max damage.
Max damage,
Two
nice.
sixes, That's
This thing, as it is thinking about itself, smelling like elderberries, just kind of seizes up in horror, and its heart kind of just croaks.
you insulted him to death. Dang.
You broke its little heart.
Oh, yeah. Vicious, man, vicious.
Could survive teaching middle school. But
And then it is top of the round for Tweedledee.
I'm gonna go up to the last imp and try and slash it with my greatsword.
Okay.
Try and succeed.
19.
Okay. I'll accept it.
Six damage.
Okay.
And then 17 plus 8 for the second hit.
Okay.
9 damage.
All right. How do you want to do this?
Cut its head off.
Okay. And you have a sword. How big is the sword compared to your body? It's pretty big. Taller or not as quite tall as
Probably
you?
about
Okay, so your full 6 foot stature swinging up like that. Okay, and cleaves off it. All of you get to watch as the head goes rolling, and you clear combat.
I'm gonna
Nicely
leave
done,
that acid spray
Thanks.
slowly eating the floor underneath us.
Yeah. For context, this is what's enveloped kind of in acid now, and you're gonna have to make, for those on the bottom side of the caboose, are gonna have to make checks unless you have solutions to get across.
Oh, there is a ladder on the outside.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
There is, yeah.
Well, but then
Um,
you go out and you go over, and then there's still a giant gaping hole. Unless you steal a ladder.
We are gonna take a quick.
Oh, maybe
Our
we'll-
breaks are ambiguous, so 10 minutes, 15 minutes, we'll see. Here we go. Dun dun dun! 2 of the characters mysteriously disappeared, and in their place there was 2 more imps. Our party must deal with them in their extra health.
Oh,
Those
that
guys
is
you
tricksy.
never suspect.
The Spanish
Always the tall
Inquisition?
ones. Dubious tall people.
Mountains go down a little bit.
Oh,
You
yeah.
want to be closer to Cool.
Okay, so first up is Imp A. Imp A is going to go ahead and hit Tilly.
Tilly, you're on your own. Suck it. This is what you get for not donating to charity. I'm kidding.
Donating a chair? Oh, to the charity. Oh.
Does a 15 hit, Tilly?
Yeah, everything hits me. I'm a warlock. Man.
Yeah, glass cannons. Haven't you heard?
You're gonna take 7 piercing damage. B is gonna attempt to hit Tweedledee.
Can I use my held action since it attacked me?
Yeah. It does a 7 hit.
No.
Okay. And you're gonna
Does a
Eldritch
7 hit?
Blast it,
No.
right? Nice.
24 to hit.
I don't think that's gonna qualify as a hit.
Well,
Not with Eldritch
maybe
Blast.
bad. So, pew pew for 20 damage.
20 damage.
Wow.
That's a
Pretty good.
lot of damage.
Goodness.
Okay,
Came up right up.
Austin. Duh. Called on the spot. You
Well-
see the people you're traveling with to do this heist, all of a sudden they've just poofed and there's imps, and one just attacked Tilly, and Tilly blasted it with purple?
It's a gingerbread scented, like, cookie blast.
Okay. It smells delicious, that's all you know.
Smells freaking phenomenal.
Mhm.
Okay, this is like a pool of acid.
That is a pool of acid, yes.
Okay.
Well, it's acidic floor. If you were to step into it, you'd probably fall through. Falling off the train has consequences, you think.
Yeah.
Huh.
Okay. Well. Jeez, I don't.
What about falling on a train?
So
Well,
it's
You know, apples and oranges at that point.
B is there too. B is
Out of
by D.
it's out.
Tweedledee.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's well. Now I was thinking of, would I be able to push the imp into the acid or something?
Yeah.
Mm,
Might be able to
they're
fly.
flying,
they're
so
flying.
yeah.
Yeah.
They're
Well,
like the evil monkeys.
Does the shove make it go prone? I'll double check that. Yeah.
Hi, beautiful girl.
The problem is the imp is on the wrong side.
But you can push it off the train down.
You could attempt to, yeah.
Because you, instead of
Oh, there
pushing
it
it
is.
5 feet away, you can cause it to go prone, even if it's flying.
Okay. Can I do that then?
You can attempt to, yeah.
All right. What do I need to do?
I believe it's just a strength check.
Strength or dexterity, whichever is higher.
Okay.
The target must succeed on a strength or dexterity saving throw, which is going to be 8 plus proficiency bonus plus strength. So what's your strength at?
So it'd be 12.
Skill.
There we go. Strength.
Oh wait, no, skills.
First one.
Abilities.
Oh, there we go.
Your strength is plus 1.
So they need to succeed on a 13.
What's your, how do we find a proficiency bonus? Is
It's
that-
plus 4 typically at this level for you guys.
Okay. Even as a bard.
hmm
I know
It's all pretty much proficiency bonuses pretty much across the board. Wow. Ugh. And that is -2. So it rolled a 13, but it has a -2 to strength.
Huh.
So it got an 11. It falls prone, and you are the only one that gets to roll insight on this. Okay.
Insight.
Yes.
Okay. Rolling insight. 7.
Okay. I'll take it because you see this happen to this poor little creature. If you fall off on the train, You get sucked into the undercarriage. You watch it goes and the wheels between the railing and the wheels of the train hit it and bump over it. You end up taking 6d10 bludgeoning damage. For a concept of that, oh, that's the wrong.
Imp does.
Yeah, not you.
Okay, I was like, wait, what?
That rolled for 35 damage, which completely obliterates the imp. It is paste.
B is
You watch
now-
it turn into a red paste as Imp B is gone.
B is now in
The impersonator of this assassin rogue is no longer.
I can make a good little bean bun with that red paste.
Yeah, red paste is long gone, and you have to get sucked under the wheels to go collect
There's
it.
still one imp left.
Tweedledee.
Can I fly over
Yeah.
this?
Are you gonna move yourself, or do you want me to?
This music's up too beat for combat. I feel like skipping along.
Yeah.
We're just like,
Colin, you might have to.
Okay.
Well, it makes me one mother butterbeer.
yeah, right.
Already 4 deep.
Ford Butterbeer's deep.
Getting a bit of a sugar rush over here.
Get the bus on.
Sure.
Oh.
And then I'm gonna use my great sword. First one is 18 plus 8 to hit.
It dies. It sees you move over. It squeaks itself into fear as you walk over. Falls over dead. As Matril's imposter keels over dead. For those that aren't on this side of the train car, meaning where Tilly and Tweedledee are, you gotta figure out how to cross the carriage. You gotta.
I have
Alright,
winged
John.
boots. Can I just carry him over?
I don't know, can you?
May
I don't know, may you? There's no one telling you you can't.
I? Hey, Tweedledee, let's each just grab a hand and just fly him over.
Okay.
Okay. We
I'll
go.
fly back again.
Do you just let them grab you? Do
Yes.
you not? You don't even balk at all. They just grab you a bit.
Sure.
Okay. And you said you got any tokens, so we're
We
gonna.
grab and we carry him over.
4 butterbeers deep. I'm here for the ride. There's a lot of digits in my name. There it is.
Sweet. Who wants to roll a d6?
I will.
Okay.
This is to go through the door.
No, it's to go through the plains.
To figure out which train we're getting onto next.
What's a 5?
A 5. You re-enter Pandemonium. You no longer get the access to the Bless spell. If you are outside the train, you are deafened. It also makes a dim light or becomes darkness if you get outside the caboose. But for you, let's see, we'll also let Mr. Austin roll a d4.
D4.
Mhm.
3.
Okay.
Oh, darling, I'm a little worse for wear. If you can help me out a little bit, you seem like you're the healing sort.
Oh, yes.
I'm looking pretty beat.
That's right. Cure wounds.
Must suck to be old.
I'm certainly feeling in my bones. I'm no longer the young lass I used to be.
Okay, can I cast a cure wounds spell to
Yeah.
heal Tilly? Or
Please do.
Tilly, yeah.
I love
Okay.
you for
Now what do I need to do?
it. So you can pick what level you cast it at, and that'll determine how strong it is. Let's see. So, oh, that's kind of cool. I haven't seen this before.
So I just found it and then clicked it.
Yeah. So you can choose. You have 4 1-level spells, 3 2-level spells,
Oh, I gotcha.
3 3-level spells, 3 4-level spells, and 1 5th-level spell. So these are going to be your 4th and 5th are going to be your heavy hitters. So maybe 3rd level might be a good one to cast it at.
Okay.
And there's healing words, and there's also healing word. I don't know which one. Oh yeah, this one definitely feels for more. Yeah, Cure Wounds. That's the one I deal with.
Okay. I would like to cast Cure Wounds. So I just hit the button.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's a lot of dice. Yeah. 39.
39.
Ooh.
Almost back to normal.
Almost. 58 and 66. That's a much happier number.
Gosh, it's so low.
We all traveled to the next room.
Yep, you guys arrive into this place called the Temple Car. In the temple, it looks very temple-y in the fact that it has several columns. It has stained glass windows decorated the walls of this car, while its floors are adorned with exquisitely patterned rugs. Several columns support a vaulted mosaic ceiling. Kneeling before the altar is a serene priest in sunny robes.
This seems like your kind of place. You should go forward.
Oh, I'm not much of the religious sort. This isn't really my type of religion either.
How do you know?
Well, I was just by the temples. It just isn't really my base.
We go for it. We can make friends with anybody.
Oh, hello there, dearie. How are you doing? Are you a passenger on this train? Where are you headed?
Her back's still turned to you.
Dearie, your God's not listening to you. We're here. You mind having a little chit chat? Hey there, Missy.
We are not rude. No. We should just say thanks for all the things that we have.
I know you can hear me. Unlike your God.
Still praying.
You're such a grouchy old lady.
Oh, I'm nothing of the
She has
sort.
7 kids.
Had 7.
Had 7. 6 now.
Still grouchy.
What? I guess,
Are you related to Fizzle by any chance?
her?
No.
Well, I guess we'll leave you to your dilly-dallying.
Yeah, you guys can move wherever you want to in the room.
I'll leave you to wasting your time. Cheerio.
I start listing. I get down and I'm like, thank you for Tweedledee. Thank you for my hand axe. Thank
Do you
for
approach
my-
her?
No, I kind of get down next to her.
There?
That's dumb. I'm done.
No, you're not.
I mean, some days, but...
Yeah.
I'll go on the opposite side.
And actually, it's like I say one thing, she'll say the second. Like, I thank you for Tweedledee.
I thank you for Tweedledee.
I thank you for hand axe day.
I thank you for Great Sword.
I
As
thank
the
you for the next
robes
beat.
sliver
I thank you
off,
for spear.
and a gray slod is going to reach out and attack you two for a surprise round.
Perfect. Do it. We love to fight.
Go figure.
We love to fight.
See,
This is what we were wanting.
Not my religion.
Oh, that's what that is.
Alrighty, Slod is going to go ahead and attempt to hit you 3 attacks. Bite and 2 claws. It's going to attempt to bite Dumb. That is a 20 to hit. Dirty.
Dirty 20 hits.
Yep. As its teeth open and wide, Crookshank smile and attempts to bite you.
Okay.
Is that AC you said?
No, it hits.
Oh, it hits. Okay, you're gonna take a total of 6 piercing damage. And it's gonna take 1 swipe at you and 1 at D. Gets natural 20 to dumb, and then a 14 to D. Okay. Natural 20 is going to be a total of 13 slashing damage. As the claws kind of sink into the side of your halfling side's body right here, and as it's biting on your shoulder and claws in your side there, the left hand of it tries to scrape the back of D's head, and it misses because it's more focused on dumb right now. And that's the surprise round, so now we'll start at the top of the round. D, it is your turn.
Have we missed an Austin in the initiative roll?
Nope, it just
No,
is
it's
taking...
just-
It's
After
further
the-
down. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll show up one time.
I'm gonna try and hit him with the sword. 27 to hit
Yeah, that'll hit.
and an 18 to hit.
Okay. Please roll a d6.
3.
You do not hit your second attack.
Okay, so then the second attack takes 8 slashing damage
Okay.
because it has grace. But the first one takes also 8 slashing damage.
What does that look like with your little big sword?
Straight.
Okay. Its hand just... Its back's kind of semi-twisted to you, so you hit in its backside. Okay.
And then as my bonus action, my shield changes to an angry face.
Angry face, kind of like its grim smile.
Like a
Oh, a frown. It smiles more like a... dumb but not dumb.
I am going to enter rage as my bonus action.
Okay.
Does that mean I make my attack with disadvantage?
What are you asking?
I can't remember if rage means I make my attack with
You get a
disadvantage.
reckless attack, I think, right?
Mm,
I don't know that you get a bonus
it says
attack.
you can imbue yourself with. You can enter as a bonus action if I'm not wearing heavy armor. When you enter rage, the number of times shown for barbarian level. When active, rage damage, you make a range using strength or a weapon. Deal damage to the target, and you gain a bonus to the damage that increases as you gain levels.
Take a look. Do you understand, or
I don't think I think if I went reckless, I would have disadvantage, but I think with just rage, but that also doesn't show me where the extra damage is. So do I get 9 extra damage? Sorry. This is the downside to learning as you play. You gain a bonus bonus to the damage that increases as you gain levels as a barbarian, as shown on the rage damage column of barbarian features table. Do you find it? Oh, I see breathless attack.
Yeah.
But
Is it the rage chart?
yeah, I'm just looking for 9, like level 9.
Pulling up your sheet right now. View.
Let's see. How many rages you get or rage damage?
Rage damage.
3.
Oh, 3. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So it'll be plus 3. Perfect. So it's actually plus 9 on the rage. So that's, I don't think that one's gonna hit. That's a 12. So then I make another attack. That's a 29.
That will hit.
That will be 13 points of damage.
What type of damage?
Slashing.
Okay.
So I'll try to swing and I miss the first one, and then the next one I almost want to glaze, like right underneath its eyes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Tilly, what you got?
I'm going to
His
cast.
priest is not very priestly.
They never are.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to Eldritch Blast. Twice.
Classic. 1, 2.
1, 2, left, right, bam,
Oh, I have
bam.
advantage on the
This is gonna.
Is it still
smell.
cinnamon?
No, it's gonna be a fresh, like sourdough starter for the oven.
Okay. Yeah.
Kind of smell.
Nice.
As these like loaves are just blasting towards you.
Thwip.
Ooh. 25 to hit and a natural 1 for 12.
Okay.
First one, the damage is the 1 for damage. 6 damage.
Okay.
As one bread goes flying, the other one hits her very like a wet kind of slap.
Okay.
Sort of. It wasn't done baking in the oven enough.
I guess not. Please roll a D100.
Okay.
Because you did get a natural 1, right?
I did. Actually, I have lucky. I get to re-roll ones.
Okay.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
Okay.
It's good being a half. Oh look, that's another 25. Cool. And then 10 damage. So it's gonna be 16 damage in total.
Okay.
I forgot. Halflings have that. That is such a cool feat. I can never critically fail on
This thing is obviously here to kill you. It does not care about its own existence. In fact, you see that there's a small gem on it that looks like it's maybe controlling it through a magical pulse. As you see this, it moves not outside of your guys' range, but on itself, it casts, let's see, Fireball at 3rd level.
Oh no.
20-foot radius. So, for measurements, let's get a good red. 20 foot. Oh, yeah.
So it's gonna hurt itself.
Oh, yeah.
It's got no regard for its own.
Fireball. So it's casting that. You get the sense that it can probably lob another one of these, but that might be the extent of its magical abilities. Let's see. 8d6 fire damage.
Oh boy. That's a lot. Well, at least you're not in on that fire.
Yeah, I guess not.
for those in the radius, need to make a dexterity saving throw.
R&R. That's a 6.
Oh no.
We are not very nimble halflings.
And
I'm trying. Dexterity. Oh. That's why it's only a +1. 14!
okay, we all fell. 33 points of fire damage to everybody in that realm, including the gray slob.
Does it make a save against its own attack?
I didn't.
Okay. It'd be
It targeted itself, so you'd think that it's in
with
the...
an auto fail, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, awesome. Next up is Austin. You've been promoted from Just.
Are
Well,
things on fire?
I all the carpets have caught flame, so I'd say everybody in that square, and I'll put it back up here. If you don't move outside of the square on your starting turn, you'll take D4, or if you enter into it, fire damage.
Cool.
That's thanks to Tilly reminding me about ignitable surfaces.
Mm-hmm.
Part of the spell. That's what it does.
So you don't want to step in the square unless you're willing to take a D4 worth of fire damage. That's up to you, though.
well, I can try shooting it with my bow,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is a good option.
and I will try to aim for the gash below its eyes.
Interesting. I will say, in the sake of trying out to be more descriptive, that I like rewarding players that are descriptive. So, if you hit, I will cause a condition.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
So what do I do?
go to your weapon. Yeah, you
Yeah.
just roll the
This one?
hit DC first.
This
So
one?
the 6, yep.
Okay.
That's an 11 to hit.
And it right past its eye, it misses. Any bonus actions you want to take, Sir
What
Austin?
are my options? Okay.
You can help someone with bardic inspiration.
Okay. Well, okay. I'm gonna do that.
Who's your favorite?
The bread throwing lady.
The bread thrower. Don't even know her name.
You
She's
get
just
back
the
in.
bread thrower, you know.
So you press one of those slots, and then that's how you know you've used the charge.
Okay.
So what does it do?
Adds.
Adds like a
Creature
D4.
gains one of your dice once within the next hour. When a creature fails a D20, the creature can roll their bardic inspiration and add that to it. So next time I fail a D20, bam, I get add a D8. Sweet.
Okay.
It's a better guidance or bless.
Yeah, it's much better than bless.
All right, top of the round, Lady D.
I'll just take it's a D4 of fire damage.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna try to hit my sword. 12 to hit.
It ducks. And that's a feat because you're small.
Then it's 8 slashing damage.
Okay.
And 21.
That'll hit this time. It's on all four because it just ducked from your attack.
10 slashing damage.
You slash where? Overhead, just a chop. Okay.
And then bonus action, the face changes to an evil looking grin.
Oh, like it's okay. It doesn't seem phased. or impressed. In fact, a little disappointed in you.
Wow. Rude.
You're raging.
Tweedledum.
You could be mad that she just hit you.
I get advantage on this next shot because of my hand axe. And so I'm going to try to hand axe. Natural 20. That one right there.
I don't know about that.
So, I'm going to double this.
You also get to add damage to the attack because of it was the thing on the rage chart was like, oh yeah, you also get brutal critical,
Oh, right.
I think. I think you had 1d8 to the damage.
Brutal strike. No, that's if you use reckless attack. I didn't use reckless.
There's one specifically for crits. It's brutal critical.
I don't know if I have that though.
Are you a 9th level barbarian?
Hmm?
You have 9 levels in barbarian?
Oh, there's brutal. If you use a reckless attack, it just looks like reckless attack, and I don't think I have that. Range, dagger.
I think it just says for
dagger,
crits.
reckless attack. It might be under, like, depending on which one you grab. So, I didn't. So, because I don't see anything on here, so I'm not gonna go for that.
Okay.
So 3 doubled is 6, so that's 15 damage with my first hit.
It seems bloodied from this.
And then because I hit it with the hand axe, I get to attack again with advantage. It's gonna be a 22.
That'll hit.
And that will be 14 points of damage.
Okay.
And then as a bonus action, I'm going
The reckless
to
attack.
extend my rage.
Okay.
So, there we go. Yeah, that's my turn.
Did you take a D4 of fire?
I will take a D4 of fire.
Tilly.
And then actually, I want to try to get close to its mouth this time to slash. Like, I'm going to cut that tongue right out of you. So that's where it was that I was aiming for each time.
I'm gonna run out of the
3.
Oh, sorry.
3 what?
3 damage for me.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna run out of the fire
And
back
into the flames.
towards Austin. And Eldritch Blast for 2 times.
Is it still sourdough?
Sourdough again, baby. Actually, French baguette.
Okay.
We're slinging this time. 27 to hit and
I think that baguette hits.
yeah, and a 17 to hit.
Okay.
Does that one hit?
It does not.
Does not. Okay, so just one of them hits.
Yep. Is
Actually,
it like the 2-footer baguette or like a 3-footer?
This is like a solid, like, if you were a French woman on your bike riding down the street, this
Yep.
is like extending well beyond your
The bag.
Like your bag and your head.
your baguette
So-
holder. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Got
so
it.
15 damage, and I actually want to use the Bardic Inspiration.
And how do you want to do that?
Oh, is that
Yeah.
all the damage I needed?
More than. Yeah.
I'm going to have that baguette, like, hit the priest in the face and have her fall, and like the idol or the altar kill her.
Oh, just
And-
back ahead.
Yeah, like she like the corner of the altar cracks her neck. I'm like,
Slam,
Oh.
boom.
looks like your god didn't save you this time.
So savage.
Yeah.
Flames are still about, but you guys kind of move out and kind of dust off your clothes.
Cool. It will use an action to put out the fire.
Yeah. Awesome. Well, anybody want to make a perception?
Yeah, I'll see what else is in the room.
I am going to do a speedery recovery if I can, and expend one of my hit but roll dice
Nice.
to regain some hit points.
Okay.
I got a dirty 20.
Awesome. Anybody else?
I will look at the right hand.
Oh, can I look at the altar thing?
I want to look
Over
at
that.
Yeah, you can look at the altar. Yeah.
Hey there, darling. I know you really helped me out last time with my health. I'm wondering if you can give me just
Perception
a
or
little more juice.
Oh, yeah.
I'm feeling a little
Perception.
just a little beat from that encounter, and that fireball was something mighty.
13.
Okay. Waiting for some other rolls.
Oh, perception?
Yep.
Yeah.
19.
Second level would be appreciated.
Okay. There we go.
It's your choice.
Okay. You know, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna cure wounds.
Heck yeah.
And what do I do here? Click this one.
Yeah.
21.
Oh, woohoo! Thank you kindly, darling.
Just keep throwing them baguettes.
That was
You have a game
second
plan at
level,
that point.
so-
This one.
Yeah, you hit that pip so you keep track of the spells
19.
you use. And then we're doing a perception check. So
Oh,
back in
yep,
skills.
okay. Wait.
Yeah.
Perception. Let's see. 24.
Ooh, nice.
Okay. You guys notice absolutely nothing in the room.
Cool.
Terrific.
Well, there's burnt rugs and the altar killed the snake. But you do get the sense that you're close to your target now.
Well,
Head towards the door.
yeah, let's go to the next door.
Let's keep going.
Alrighty, you guys enter into. Let's see, end combat.
You want us to roll d6?
Nope, you don't have to roll a d6.
Ready. Oh, and I pulled the trigger. Still rolled.
What was it?
2.
Oh, okay. Not a 2-0 though, right?
No, just 2.
Okay. Alrighty. Who's going in first
I can go first.
this time? Who's going in second?
I'm
D
going.
and done.
I want to go last.
Last.
I am not good at getting hit.
What? Alrighty, we're gonna.
In my other campaign, I play an artificer.
I'm gonna take
and they have
2
like heavy armor.
cards from
and
my
they're
deck.
Super hard to hit and they're super, like, just tanky.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm still used to like that bravado of like, come at me, bro. Like you can't hit me. And if you did, it wouldn't even hurt that much.
Destiny.
And this
and
time, every time
champion.
anything hits me, I'm like, oh, my small health pool is shrinking that much further.
Okay, I have Destiny. This card will protect me if I go down to 0 hit points. I'll immediately go back up to 1.
Okay.
And
That reminds me.
champion.
Thank you for your help so much. You know, I've got this really cool. It's
I gain
It's got all my
+1
recipes
bonus
and
to weapon
text.
attack and damage
But
rolls.
also, if you write
Okay.
your name
Perfect.
in my book,
Do you need
if
cards
you
from my deck? I don't
go
know.
down or
what they'll
die,
do.
this
Sure.
will bring you back up
How many?
to 1 health.
Oh, fabulous.
Yeah, so
2.
no, there's no clause, no contract. Just sign your name and it
Oh
will just be a benefit.
no! This might not be good.
Yeah, of course. You
Uh,
don't need this spell. There's no. magic
so
caveat to
remember,
it.
we
It's
have
just,
knife. Oh no. And we have Dawn. Okay. Let's do Dawn first. This card invigorates you for the next 8 hours. You can add your proficiency bonus to initiative rolls. So you get an even higher, even though we're not rolling right now. And then, what was the other one?
Knife and dawn.
Knife, thank you.
If a creature can't take an action, write its name on the page. Once per long
An
rest of the creature,
uncommon,
whose name
an
is
uncommon
reduced
magic
to 0
weapon
HP,
you're
but not
proficient
killed.
with appears in your hand.
You magically.
The
give
DM
1 HP
chooses the weapon.
instead.
Oh, okay.
So that's the only thing that it does.
Okay.
Just a weapon?
And it's
It's a magic
It's
weapon.
automatic. Yeah.
Magic weapon? Okay.
An
Try to remember
uncommon
for
magic
you.
weapon that she is proficient with appears in her hand, but she can fight with a lot of things.
I'm gonna look up some weapons.
Yeah, usually you should be wary signing the warlock's contract, or
Right,
so
right.
if someone offers you a deal, it sounds too good to be true.
I want this
Read
in
the fine
real,
print, but this is
in
just
our D&D
recipe
now.
book and just for the
Darling
defense.
just wants to play with it. I don't know if once you spend them, they're gone.
We're supposed to get 3 names, and we haven't gotten a single one yet.
Yep.
I'll let this
Well,
play.
it looks like we're in jail.
Not the jail caboose.
Caboose eye.
Caboose eye, not the jail caboose eye card.
Yeah, I think once we pull it, it's used. So that's good to know. We got 3 jacks out of it. Oh, that's crazy. No, she's just. Is she touching you? No, she's like that far. Deidre took the best pictures of my babies earlier. Look at this picture. The paw.
Oh. 2.
No.
Oh.
She's hugging him. And then she went to sleep, and she was still hugging him.
You get a club +3.
Oh. I don't know if that's gonna replace your great axe, but.
Okie dokie. Let's see. As you enter the jail, you see 2 iron balconies that protrude from the side of the walls of this train car. Iron stereos connect these balconies to the lower level. Lining the walls on both levels are cell doors made of riveted iron, each one fitted with large gear-shaped keyholes. Pale light shines through paper-thin gaps around the doors, but not the keyholes. A stocky angel with cerulean skin and a pointed helmet leans against the railing on one balcony, a radiant flange mace at its hip, and fiery wings folded behind it.
We came here for names.
Yep.
Can we go forward and get names?
Sounds good to me.
Yep. We're here to. Yeah.
The angel unfurls its wings as you guys approach. As you approach, and it's on a balcony, so you don't make it into the bottom floor too far.
I'm gonna hang back a little bit.
Speak your business, trespassers, and speak it truthfully.
We come for names.
No names are given.
How about taken?
If a fight you are looking for, a fight you will have.
I don't know if that's what I was saying.
Why are you here? You must leave.
So no names.
We've been informed otherwise. We were told to come get names.
By whom? And whose authority?
We don't ask too many questions. We is
Then-
Tweedledum.
We just go.
And we is Tweedledee.
Well, I believe you are massively mistaken. You must leave.
And I think we stay. You leave.
No, I'm here guarding all these prisoners.
We only care about one prisoner.
Even more for it.
We don't know what else to do.
Well, we're here to break a man out of jail, and he seems to be the guard.
I don't think we were supposed to break him out of jail. I think we were supposed to get 3 names.
Well,
Correct?
So, okay. Fire wing guys up here somewhere?
Omen.
Oh, Omen. That's the guy we're talking about. And that's like an upper balcony type thing?
Mm-hmm. It's like a watchtower.
Okay.
hey, Shug, I was just wondering if we could just talk to one of these people here. So, there's such thing as visitation hours. I got a cousin back home who, doesn't get a lot of time with the family since he's in the can, and he does have visitation hours. I'm just wondering, if this is, a place where people still have rights. We should be able to talk to this guy.
I think that fell under convincing argument. You can make a persuasion check if you'd like to.
Well, I do want to use the bardic inspiration for this.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my dark one's,
Ignore the dark one part.
No, I do want to use the dark one
Ah.
part, which I believe is a D10, D8, D10. Alright, so this is going to be a 32. Wait. 15 plus 11 plus 6. Yeah, 32.
Nice. The check was 17, so you killed it.
Let's go.
Well, I suppose talking to the cellmates shouldn't cause any problem. But if I hear any ruckus,
Oh, sure, you don't have to worry about us. We just got a couple questions to ask.
I'm not turning a blind eye.
I hope you wouldn't. What kind of guard would you be?
Exactly. You may do as you please, but don't open any cell doors.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Okay.
I would like
You're free to move around.
Okay.
Who are
I'd
you
like-
asking questions to?
I'd like to see what's in this area.
Okay.
I'm just trying to find this
Austin
strange-
walks over here and
Instant death. No, I'm kidding.
oh, that is
the worst kind.
There is a chest. That is. Yeah, it's an innocent-looking chest.
Is it locked?
It's a wooden chest with some silver lashings.
Can I open it?
You can try.
I'm gonna try to open it.
You lift it right on open.
Okay.
There is a +2 rod of the Pact Keeper inside of it.
What is that?
It's a weapon.
It's,
Okay.
I have,
If you go, yeah.
have that same exact weapon. Oh, look.
Is
Very
it-
similar to mine, although mine's kind of a wand with a cookie on the end. That one looks similar.
It's a wand, but it doesn't have a cookie on the end.
Okay. Can I snatch it?
Yeah, you can totally snatch it.
Okay, fabulous.
It is, while holding this rod, you gain a +2 to the bonus to spell attack rolls to saving throws DCs of your warlock spells. In addition, you can regain 1 warlock spell slot as an action while holding this rod. You can't use this property again until you finish long rest.
You won't be able to use it.
It's a good
You're
thing.
not a warlock.
Yeah, it's a good thing for me only, I think, but I picked that item as
Okay.
part of my list.
Does that go in my equipment? Like, what do I...
Yeah.
If you would like.
You can manage inventory and
Okay. And what was it called?
Rod of the Pact Keeper. +2.
Rod of the Pact Keeper.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Tweedledum, we'll make her way this way.
Tweedledum.
which-
Right here?
Looks like it's fine.
+2.
Oh, one of these.
Yeah, it doesn't matter which one.
They will follow.
In this area, you see a jail cell, and inside the jail cell, it is occupied.
We don't know who we're looking for, do we?
I might go to the other jail, so while they're...
You could let me out.
We do not know if we would like to do that.
All I'm in here for is searching for a book. I'm completely innocent.
Do you have 3 names?
No. I have
Then
one name.
What name?
My name.
What is your name?
My name is Vile.
Vile.
Yes, Vile.
We will see if we need your name. If we need your name, we will let you out. Thank you, Vile. And I continue forward.
Wait. You could let me out. You have the power to. It's just a little contraption there. You look capable of opening the door.
I am very small and very stupid. I am Tweedledum. And she is Tweedledee. Forward.
Tilly, in this cage.
Oh, God.
Dardo.
Dardo.
Let me out. His hands are on the grass around the cage
Well,
doors.
how you doing, Shoot? You know, I just met a criminal earlier today.
I am no criminal.
What are you in for, huh?
I am in here because I killed a person.
Actually, I think I want to go up those stairs.
Well,
I have a taste for killing gnomes and halflings.
Oh, well then definitely not letting you out.
Yeah.
then...
Not you folk, though.
Oh.
Not you folk.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
The
You know,
Hobbit Club.
there's
over
always
I
exceptions.
swears on my second mother's grave that I won't harm you.
Did you kill your first mother?
That nobody knows. It wasn't proven in court.
Okay, we's walking this way. Let's
No,
go, Tilly.
just listen to Dordo.
We go upstairs.
I could help you deal with the Deva.
Well, we'll keep that in
If we
mind.
need- Oh, do you have 3 names?
No,
How many names do you have?
one
What is it?
Dardo.
If we need you, or if we need that name, we'll come back for that name.
No, you don't need my name. You need me, Dardo.
Can I do an insight check?
Yeah.
Just to see if this is just, just wants to kill people? Or if he
Tilly
has...
is crazy.
Yeah, please roll insight.
It's going to be a 15.
Roll a d6.
6. Woohoo!
You win that one. So with that, you get the sense that if you let him out, he would immediately start attacking specifically the halflings and.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
is all of us.
Yeah.
I get it. we're kickable height.
Yeah.
Tilly, we go upstairs.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll be right behind you. And I'll mosey on over upstairs, following him.
Don't leave Dardo.
Upstairs.
Come
I'll
on.
be with you in spirit, Shug. Don't you worry. My thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers.
Don't leave me with that bullshit.
Oh, that's all you got at this point.
Not really. I have somebody outside the gate that can open the gate.
Then you should ask him to let you out.
No, you.
No. Thoughts and prayers, Shug.
Why don't you trust Dardo?
Oh, no
Dardo
reason.
kills halflings.
You don't know that. It wasn't proven in court.
Dardo said Dardo killed halflings. Dardo be dumb Dardo.
I'm gonna
No.
walk away from Dardo.
Okay.
Austin, you go up your stairs or you go
I
up our
go
stairs?
up. I go up. I'm gonna stick with the group. I'm gonna go upstairs with you guys.
Okay. That is good.
And then guys all make it up the stairs. Telly, what you doing?
I'm gonna follow Tweedledee and Tweedledum. I guess we're all going up the same stairway, so as a group, we'll go up together.
Oh.
As
If
you
Austin had gone up Austin's stairs, Austin would see something different than we see.
well, as you approach this, you find a jail cell with a rather
That's brutal, critical.
I don't. Yeah, it's not on my thing. So
It's on that rage chart.
you see a rather cowboy-esque mage-looking individual sitting in a cell chained by dimensional shackles, and he's just kind of easily reclining. And as he notices you approach, he goes, "Took you about damn long enough."
Well, we got here when we could.
"I'm certain you did, sweetheart."
Well, you must be the stranger.
"I am the stranger, yes."
Oh, we're here to get 3
"Collect names, yes, I'm certain. Well, see, my predicament is I want out of these shackles and I want off this train. And you need 3 names, and I happen to have 3 names. If you want said 3 names, I need help out of this cell, and help towards the nearest portal, of which I've managed to help with the help of a mono drone to set one up at the engine cart. We simply just have to make it past their data and, well, to the portal, and off we go. Simple enough, really."
Well, as I see it, you're stuck here, being transported to what could be your death. I'm not one to judge. That's not my job. But we also have nothing but time on our hands, sugar.
That's what you think. But did you check who initiated your contract, Missy?
No.
Yeah, I thought that would be the situation. They don't tend to be too truthful in who they are actually manipulating. You see, you're on a timetable too. If you don't get these 3 names, I'm afraid beings above your means are gonna come hunt you down, looking for these names that you didn't get because you're wasting your time, wasting my time. Quite the predicament, I'd say. Right, folks?
he was not listening. He is confused.
I could tell. That's okay. I'll talk to the smart one.
The smart one has a cat.
Yeah, he's just-
He's like, I was not listening either. I have cats.
Adorable animal.
And this timetable, you said we're late.
Well, I'm saying that if we all reach Mechanus and you don't have your 3 names, people are going to come looking for you.
Right. But that doesn't...
And we all die.
But that plan doesn't necessarily mean you have to get off the train. We just get the 3 names from you.
Well, you could certainly try, yes.
I don't think I took the text thoughts. Oh, man, what a great spell that would have been have. Dang it. Yeah, see if you can... I've got other spells, but I don't think they're going to help.
My spells will do no help.
Other than torture, I think we have to get out of here.
Are we prepared to fight?
Once we get out of here.
Why do we have to fight? Can't we sneak? Are you not stealthy? It's a quandary to you all, y'all.
Well, we made it this far. We didn't have to sneak too far.
Words can only go so far, right?
Yeah.
Actions mean more sometimes.
Alright. So,
These might be.
Be a sugar and unlock the door and undo my shackles, and let's get on with this business.
Do you want to disguise?
What's that?
Do you want to disguise?
Well, If you think you can disguise us out, easy peasy.
Well, we can
Train
disguise
cars
your
just
eyes for you.
disguise from me. Yes, I understand. I'm an understanding one.
We have overalls. We have of workers.
Mm-hmm.
I
I
can
like this.
also do some. I can make some footprints going back the way we came, so people think that we went the other way.
Who's your best talker? It's
We
the pretty
have
one,
one,
right?
We have one.
I would think
You
it'd be
don't
the bard,
really
but I
have
just built my character to be a
Yeah, you
Good talker.
got charisma as a warlock, yeah.
yeah.
I don't know.
Could be under skills. You can see if you're persuasive. He's asking if you're persuasive.
Yeah, I'm
So,
basically
okay.
asking is your
You could-
persuasion
Okay.
decent?
If you want to try to sweet talk our way past the guard.
I'm just simply suggesting somebody thinks that they can distract the
That's
guard
really
while
good.
I throw us on some of these overalls you got.
Let me try and persuade this feller.
You could go sing a song,
Good.
play
Oh,
an instrument.
Yeah, sing the song of your people, pretty one.
Or
Yeah, distract.
put him to sleep.
Well, yeah, but if he's asleep, he would be able to give us the names, right?
Oh, not
the
me.
The guard.
You.
Guard, not him.
This is me. I got the lovely cowboy hat and the facade here, but you know, you're dealing with the angel folk downstairs in that little tower thing.
Okay.
Just put them to sleep or distract them or sing them a lullaby. I'm certain your face will do well enough there.
Well, let me
Either for the sleep or the lullaby.
let me
yeah,
try that.
you know.
I will put on a grand performance
Okay.
for Flame Wing guy.
Yep. You head back downstairs. And the diva's just kind of perched, leaning over. He's watched you guys go up and down, heard voices, and he's like, "Just you? Okay.
I shall
That's
now
what I have for
sing you a song.
Hmm.
Sing us a song, you piano man.
I take out my
Not
dulcimer.
piano.
Dulcimer? Is this
Sing
the
us a
ancient
song with
instrument of your
dulcimer.
people?
Indeed it is.
Really?
Would you like to hear something?
I guess
What
so,
am I thinking
halfling.
of that does the you do it with
The pheromone.
what is it called?
Not
The
the
fit-
pheromone, but you're
Theremin.
Theremin, sorry.
The
Yeah.
pheromone is like something you release.
Yeah, I'm close.
I like
But
pheromones.
Austin's here, yeah.
Theremin. That I thought that's
Mess
what
with
you
my
pulled out. I was
pheromones.
like,
Yeah.
that's what you're trying to.
I like your pheromones. Let's
Yeah.
not change them.
I actually do have a charisma perfume that I'm wearing.
You can roll performance
Okay.
or persuasion. I'll let you do either.
I'll do performance.
Okay?
Heck yeah.
18.
Nice. Okay. He's well distracted. You guys hear the dulcimer starting to play. What's your favorite key?
My favorite key?
Yeah.
F major.
F major. It's an F major. And for those that know music, but I don't know that your characters do, so. It sounds
Definitely
Oh,
quite
not
delightful.
Tweedledee.
Not you two. You guys open the door for the stranger?
He's got shackles on,
Mhm.
right? I want to. Before you get the keys to your shackles, should.
Oh, it's a simple bolt, but it's magically restrained from the wearer, undoing it. So as long as you're not the wearer, you can undo the bolt.
Oh, okay. Well. Okay, I want to roll insight
Mhm.
to see if he's either lied to us at some point or.
Yeah.
He's, yeah. It's going to be 12 plus 2 for 14.
He has not lied about the shackles. He's completely truthful of that. But the fact that he has lied is certainly true.
Okay.
But not necessarily about anything that he said to you. You just get that he's a liar in general.
Okay.
Yeah.
Explains why he's shackled up. Alright, well, I guess as long as you don't do anything stupid, I guess you can.
I want to get off this train same as you do, Missy.
Alright, well.
Sure, we do not trust him.
I'll
We
undo
do
the
not
bolt.
care though.
Okay. First you have to open the door.
Oh, is he like in a
He's in a jail cell, yeah. It's hard to... The map isn't that great.
Okay.
Sorry, D&D Beyond. Your map doesn't show cells that well.
Without making a large. Is there anyone else in there?
Oh, well, I think there's another, fellow occupant on the other balcony there, but
Can he see?
it's just a lowly monodrone janitor. He got himself locked in there like 3 weeks ago. Nobody's noticed he's missing, so I wouldn't worry about him.
He got
His name's Fred. Not important,
Now we have 3 names. We have Vile. Can't remember the other guy. And Bread. Greg?
Fred.
Drake.
Fred or Doggo. Rago.
Rog.
Yeah.
Dargo.
Dargo.
We have 3 names now. It's not the names we need, I assume.
You could get killed for your stupidity.
Or I could kill for my stupidity. One of the 2.
I think that's what you're probably doing right now.
You don't think we should let him out?
I don't think we have much option.
Alright,
We
well,
think
We do.
pull the bolt. Or I have to open the door first.
Yep, go ahead and roll an investigation.
We were going to let him out anyway, so we are just here watching. him let
DC
him
is
out.
10.
I got a 10.
Okay. You notice that there's a series of buttons, and you kind of see the worn ones, and you click them, and the door opens. The stranger's still reclining back, and he kind of puts his arm down, sits on the edge, and
Alright, well.
Good luck.
the bolt just kind of freely slides on out. Oh, that's much better. All right, we have a portal to get to and the engine cart, and I believe this is yours. As soon as you leave this train, the ink will appear on this page. Now, you can roll any sort of insights or magical wiles that you have in your arsenal, but I guarantee you that this has the 3 names you're looking for right here on this parchment.
And what happens if it does not?
What do you mean?
What if we get off the train, you leave
You're
us,
right.
and there's no
That's a
name?
risk you've already taken letting me free.
I did not let you free.
Somebody did.
Well aware.
We know this.
Do you want the page or not?
Well, I guess we were hired to
We
save
have
you.
to take the page.
Well, if
I'm
you want
just-
to give us a 10-minute head start, we're going to walk away, and then you can make your great escape.
I'm starting now. The distraction's happening. We're all getting
do
out.
you want the disguise?
Yeah,
Would you
he's
like
putting
to
it
pull a
on right
card
now.
tonight?
He's still holding the paper out. Nobody's taking it.
I take it. Would you like a card from my deck?
Nope, I do not. He has the overalls in. He takes the hat off and he like plops it on your head, D, and then he starts heading down while the distraction's going, and he just kind of
I'm gonna-
overall
Me don't
wants.
want that on
I'm
mine.
going to cast Command
This one.
on him. It's a wisdom.
Counter spell, and he keeps walking
You didn't ask
down.
me what level.
8th level.
Damn it.
My shield changes to
What do you-
wingman's eyes.
Okay. See how he gets past this guard.
He walks past. The performance is being looted. He
Riveted.
walks right on through. He's in suspenders and a train captain's hat. Walks on by. Vile and Dardo don't even make a noise, and he heads right on out to the end and makes it to the engine room. Are you guys following or not?
We follow.
And
We whistle for Boston before we leave.
I would like to follow.
The diva's like, I haven't felt this way in so long. That was really good.
Thank you.
I whistle louder.
Don't rush him. He's a master at his craft.
artist.
Mostly trying to free him from you. We are
Me?
going.
I didn't captivate him. He captivated me.
What did you do to that poor soul? Shouldn't you charm him with your manly wiles?
We are in trouble.
Are we leaving?
We are leaving.
Okay.
We are home.
I guess we're not gonna check out Fred. The monodrone.
I thought his name was Bread, so no.
Right.
Before we leave, can I just quickly go inspect Fred? Like, as the stranger's leaving, he counterspells me.
we leave.
I just want to check Fred out and then leave.
It's a janitor monodrone that got itself stuck 3 weeks ago in this particular jail cell. And he's kind of scrambling around, like, doesn't know how to compute words even more. He's kind of lost himself because he can't do his basic programming.
Still cleaning.
Yeah, the cell is like shiny. It's almost like a mirror. He has his rag and his polish, and he's just like...
Sick. Yeah, keep cleaning. Alright. Never mind. Then I'll just ignore him.
We got little legs! Cowboy dude.
Could have tortured him. He had a piece of hate.
As you enter the engine car, you see a large compartment that's a chest spilling out with gold, and you see 2 monodrones that are using shovels to shovel gold into the engine cockpit to make this whole train run. It runs on literal gold. In the pile of gold, you do see some magnificent magical items, but you see a protector that seems not perturbed by the presence of necessarily strangers, but you do get the sense that he is watching the treasure.
Well, don't know about y'all, but I got 6 kids at home that about to go to college. I could use some of that treasure.
We don't tend to care about money. We like to kill. We get paid well to kill.
Well, have I got a target for you? See that shiny bucket of bolts over there?
Which bucket of bolts?
The big mean one.
The one that is just standing and watching?
Hmm?
Why bother killing?
You just said you like killing.
Yeah, but only when it seems worth it. He's just wanting money.
What's more worth it?
We
Than all
don't
this
need
treasure?
money.
What do you kill for it?
Money, but not.
Wait, what? Money, but not actual money?
No, we kill for justice and righteousness.
Well,
And because our queen tells us to.
if you don't kill him, my kids will starve and they will not go to college.
Yes, they will. If we can get out of here, we can get out of here. We will go if we can get by. If we need to, we will fight. But if we can just walk through, we will walk.
That means you'll have not got paid for the entire venture.
But the reward to the thing was this treasure at the end.
So anyways, you started blasting, John?
No. We're gonna talk this out a little bit more. I didn't come all this way for nothing, Shug. You can walk out with something to show for it.
The stranger, at this point, while you guys are debating, turns to you and he misty steps.
And he's gone.
Not yet.
Missy step over to the portal.
He's not interested in helping with a fight. That's his intentions are clear there.
Well, perhaps I can sing. Maybe the Shield Guardian wants to hear another song.
Oh, that's
While
a good
you guys
idea.
take the gold.
Yeah. See if you can bring this guardian to tears. Like you did the
Go
other
ahead and
fella.
roll me insight. Both of you.
It's probably
Sight.
a robot, so it doesn't have tears to shed. I got a 6.
25.
It's a construct. It's not going to be affected by emotions and performances.
It's got one job.
Guard this treasure you see and feel. This is also huge. Or large, I should say. For context, it's like if you have a 6-foot human, this is like anywhere from 10 to 12 feet tall.
We hit. Okay. We will hit for you.
Okay?
Don't do it for me, do it for my kids.
No, we don't know kids. We barely like you. We don't think we'd like your kids.
Oh, you would love them. They're such a joy.
We don't like kids.
There's Billy, Jilly, Gilly,
We're done.
Billy. Millie, she's a handful. Ooh. We call her Millicent as a joke, but yeah, Zilly, Zanny.
You need better names.
And then Jeff.
Poor Jeff.
He's adopted. But you know, what's a family?
He's only like half Kenku, you know.
Yeah. But poor
Okay.
Gilly. Gilly was the one that didn't make it.
No?
Had to get my warlock power somehow.
We
Mhm.
need to.
No one's asked about
Yeah,
my
I was
character.
gonna say,
there
you're so
exposition
sweet
we're
and
doing it?
innocent.
Yeah.
I was like, nope, not partaking in this. Okay. Because we would
Please
like to
roll
go to
initiative.
bed. I was like, because we would like to go to bed at some point.
Initiative.
13 plus 8. No, plus 7, so dirty 20.
18. Surprised no one asked why this. Plus 9.
6.
6, Austin?
That's what it said, yeah. I hit this one.
Initiative plus. You got a 6?
That's what it said.
Okay, nice.
Tweedledum, you get to start this off.
Should be Tweedledee. What did you get? 13. Oh, never mind.
Surprised no one asked why this sweet, middle-aged.
I had a feeling as soon as I saw the AI art, I was like, it's got some twisted background.
She sold her oldest kid
Yeah,
for this.
easily.
Yeah, we
This spell
figured
book
as much.
That's a recipe
You've
book
seen
for the
Meeple.
best bread ever. Any
The
baked-
sourdough that you've been laughing about is paid by Gilly.
Brought to you by Who's Great Info.
Yep.
Oh.
How you just notice when a kid you don't care about.
Actually, that's true. Yeah. They're
Daughter.
halflings. They breed like bunnies, man. That's what they're. Yeah. That's what they're for. They're expendable. You can't have any kids. You just lose track.
Sorry, I just realized I put the wrong.
But yeah, I think that's a theme. Most of my characters. A kid that I don't like. Well, I liked Gilly. It's just.
There's better ones.
I liked baking better.
I am going to aim at, from the doorway, I'm going to aim at monochrome or monodrone A, and I'm going to throw a dart. 18
Bullseye?
plus 8.
That's pretty dang good.
Yeah. That's a 1d4 plus 4, so that's 7 damage.
It explodes upon impact and crumples. It's dead.
And then
This makes the shield guardian go, and it's fully aware now.
I am going to take another dart and I'm going to aim it at the other monodrome.
You do like killing. These guys are just shoveling. They're doing their job.
15 plus 8,
They're not even on the initiative track or anything.
and that's
They could be.
They are, but
8 points of damage.
yeah, it explodes in the same, and the shield guardian. It's so mad that its friends that it's watched for the last 200 years are suddenly imploded by a dart.
It's a construct.
I am going
friends.
to
How do you know how this construct feels?
You wouldn't.
bonus
Be
action
convinced
rage.
It might have learned one emotion in the last 500 years,
Friendship.
and it was friendship, and you just killed its friends.
Bonus
I
action
didn't.
rage.
I know full aware that dumb did.
Yeah.
Wow, thank you. You called her nice names like Lady D, most handsome guy at the table. Who am
Somebody
I?
chose dumb.
Dumb.
Somebody should, and then the other camping your name Darling. So I mean, there's a balance here.
In order to get you to call me darling, I had to name a D&D character.
Whatever.
Okay, that is my turn. I did bonus action rage.
Okay. It is now a shield guardian, and he's gonna come right up into the door.
Whoops.
Shield.
I'm just gonna attempt to hit through the
Should've
door.
gone through.
A
Whoops.
fist attack. Who's right there? Austin.
Sorry, Austin.
But Tweedledum just killed its friends.
That's D that it can hit. It can
Well,
hit Austin
I
or
actually
D.
probably would have been in the doorway in order to hit.
Okay. We'll swap you around for mechanics. 21 to hit D, and
Or dumb.
yeah, dumb, and then
21.
9 to hit Austin.
9 does not hit.
What?
Your
What am I looking?
your AC, your armor class is 14,
Okay.
so he did not
21
get
hits.
above that, so he missed.
Okay.
Okay.
You take 12 bludgeoning damage,
Yep.
and now it is Tilly.
I'm now at the halfway mark.
I am going to take the disengage action and run past him. I can run through him because he's a large creature.
Mm-hmm.
Anything
Yeah,
larger
that's
than
fine.
our size, we can pass through freely.
There.
Nope, all the way to the other side of the room.
Watch Tilly just go in the portal. And
And I can do a skill check, like perception check for any like precious magical items in the loot.
Yeah. I'll let you free action that. Go ahead and roll me investigation.
It's a natural one. Actually, no. Oh, I have one. That's so cool. Let's see. That's gonna be a 15.
Okay. You get the sense that there are 4 rare items
Okay, cool. That's my turn.
on top of lots of gold.
Yeah.
But-
With all the treasure.
Mhm.
Cool. I end my turn.
That was a free action.
My action was to disengage.
Oh,
So
right,
that
right,
would
right.
provoke
To-
attack of opportunity.
Gotcha. You're not a rogue. Tweedledee.
Can I go through, squeeze through?
Yeah, I believe so.
And just be behind him? Or actually, can I be like on the side? More just like the corner? No, other side. Like just come through the door. Not
That
actually
corner.
go. Sorry.
Right there.
Yeah.
There.
And I'm gonna use my club.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'm gonna keep using my greatsword. Natural 1 for the first.
Woo, but you're a halfling.
Yeah, so you can reroll.
Heck yeah. Sometimes you can't.
Natural
crit.
1.
18.
Okay. Yeah, you hit.
If you roll a natural 1 and then another natural 1,
And
you
Yeah.
get the
16
natural 1.
to hit.
You have to automatically take the next roll.
Yeah.
Second one completely just doesn't hit.
Okay.
Well,
What was the second one?
Well, so the second one is 8 slashing damage.
okay.
16.
Okay. Now you can use your big spells. Austin.
Yeah. Now let him have it.
Okay.
9 slashing damage for the second one.
Okay. Austin.
Oh, bonus action.
Oh.
Rage.
Nice.
Didn't see that coming.
I didn't either because I thought she was just going to change the face.
I thought about it.
Yeah, I
and
noticed.
was like-
I could tell you thought
And
about
I
it.
was like, I should probably actually use it.
How many rages do you get?
4.
We get 4.
Okay, good. 'Cause if you
And as long as we use it the next turn, like as long as we hit our next turn, we can extend it.
you either have to attack something or take damage after you rage. For
They
the
might have
last-
changed the rules
Oh, maybe.
because you make an attack roll, force an enemy to make a saving throw, or take a bonus action to extend your range. So
Oh, you have to use your bonus action every time for that?
Mhm.
Wow. Before it was automatic. You
Mhm.
took damage or attacked. That's unfortunate.
Austin?
Let's see.
Oh, I guess make an attack roll against an enemy.
Mhm.
As long as we attack an enemy.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I guess it's one of them. Yeah, one of the following.
Oh.
I don't know. Would I be able to stealthily sneak by the Guardian and attempt to snatch the rare items from the gold hoard?
You can disengage
and run.
as your action and attempt to head straight towards the gold.
Okay.
That's what the other one did.
How do I do that then?
You say, I'm gonna
I'm
disengage.
going to disengage.
And you run towards the gold.
All disengaging does is stops him getting a free attack on you when you.
Okay.
So
run
he
out
can
of
always
his
turn
attack
around his
space.
turn and attack you.
Okay.
But if you didn't disengage, he'd just get a free hit.
Any bonus actions?
Let me see.
Just want to reach in and snatch something.
Yeah, like,
You could ask him.
do I need to check? Can I see the rare items that you described? Or?
You got a free action. You can roll an insight or investigation as well.
Oh, alright, I guess I'll do that. Sorry. Investigation.
Telly knows that there's 4 rare items, but you don't necessarily know. If you roll high enough, I'll even give you the names.
Okay, so I'll roll investigation.
Hi, you little weirdos. What are we
22.
doing over here?
Okay.
This party?
Yeah, you actually are able to look through like the monodrums where they were it was up higher that they were shoveling, so you kind of peek in, and you're able to see that there's the Horn of Valhalla. There is a suit of mithril armor. There's a potion of greater healing, and there is a +3 greatsword on top of a crap ton of gold.
Okay. We're getting paid to take all the gold, right? Or just...
That's how you're getting
That's how we're getting paid, yeah.
Okay,
Otherwise, there is no money on the outcome of those
right. Can I do anything else, or is that it?
That's it.
Okay.
for this turn.
You can bonus action Bardic Inspiration someone. Maybe one of them two since they're in the fray.
Oh, so I can do something else?
Yeah, you can.
Well, it's up to Colin, because he would have disengaged and then got...
Yeah.
It disengages the action. The check was the free action.
Oh, okay.
Bonus action, Bardic Inspiration. Who do you want to inspire?
Can I do that?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay. So, who's next?
Them.
Is it? Oh, it's Dumb.
It's
Dumb is
D&D.
next.
Okay, so Dumb is next first. Okay, so I'll do Bardic Inspiration for Dumb,
Cool.
and I hit this little box.
Yep. If you fail a D20 roll,
Yeah, I have advantage on my next.
hells yeah.
I am gonna go forward once again. I'm grabbing out my hand axes,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm actually looking for any exposed like joints or anything like that. I don't know. That's what I'm looking for.
It all feels metallic when you hit it.
27.
Yeah, you find places that connect, but again, it feels like you're hitting metal to metal. It does damage, but it just doesn't.
That's gonna
Feel
be
like it necessarily.
a 10.
10 damage.
10 damage.
Okay.
And then I have another 27. That'll
Which
be
she assumes hits.
11. Well, because I got 27 on the last one and it hit.
And it's 27. I sure hope that hits.
And that's another 11 damage. And then
It's a brass dragon in disguise.
It's close. You barely
this
made
one's
it.
only a plus 8, so 19.
That'll hit.
And that is 9 points of damage.
Okay. Anything
and
else?
my rage is still up.
Nice.
So,
It's its turn.
yeah.
It's gonna make 2 fist attacks against you.
Yo, 1, 2.
18
Hits.
and 9.
Doesn't hit.
You'll take 11 points of damage as it just whoom, right in the face. Big old metal fist. Tilly.
I'm going to reach into my apron and grab some flour.
Yeah.
And
Pocket sand.
as I cast
Oh, wait.
Gaius. I built a character on Pocket Sand, like the pirate guy. And,
Yeah.
we just got monologued that game. But I'm casting Gaius.
Yep.
It just basically
Um,
gives you advantage.
Vaguely know what it does.
Wisdom 19
And-
saving throw. I give it a verbal command, and if it disobeys that command, it takes
And we get plus
5d10.
Is this a charm?
It is yeah, it's a charm.
It just fizzles out as
Wait.
soon as it hits it.
Is punching, bludgeoning, or piercing?
Bludgeoning.
So I have resistance
Mhm.
because I'm raging. So does that mean I get 6 back? Because resistance is half,
Half.
right?
Yep.
So plus 6. Good. Now I'm a little less hurt.
Can I do something else instead, or is that it?
I'll let you do something else. We're at the end of a one shot. Like,
So
I want to feel useful.
just today, though,
your
John.
rage
Just
damage-
today.
Hell yeah.
Oh wait, no. Sorry, I get advantage. 'cause
No
I use
vortexing,
hand axe,
warping
so we don't
characters,
get
though.
advantage. But we have resistance to
My-
bludgeoning.
One
You get
spell I
plus 3.
have.
Yeah. So that's the
I'm gonna
plus 2.
cast.
Plus 3 to your, not to your.
Can I
like,
cast Fireball in a 20-foot
Yeah,
radius,
like,
not
to
hit
damage.
everyone but the bad guy?
No, you're gonna hit people.
But resistance to bludgeoning is actually really helpful. That's it.
In that case, I'll cast Burning Hands, which is a 15-foot cone. Did that hit my allies?
15-foot cone.
Oh, perfect. Cool. With actually the flower is kind of like a primer. Like it's in the air, it's
Mm, you-
very ignitable.
Have a lighter.
And yet with kind of a lighter, essentially just catch it on fire as I cast Burning Hands at it for a.
What does it smell like?
Burning
Burn
flower is
flower.
disgusting.
Yeah. Doesn't smell great, but it's not supposed to.
Yeah, it's not cinnamon or cookies or sourdough this time.
No, actually, cinnamon would have been pretty sick.
Yeah.
Maybe a hint of cinnamon in the air. but
Okay.
Burnt
Burn,
cinnamon, though.
yeah,
Yeah.
burn flour and
Sorry,
some
it's
cinnamon
gotta be
sparks.
Something. It's gonna be a Dex 19 saving throw.
Okay. It fails.
It's gonna take the full amount of damage of 76.
76.
76, 28 damage.
Okay.
Fire damage.
You see its metal armor kind of glean a orangish hue.
That is, I believe, my turn.
Tweedle Eddie.
I hit it with my great.
That's what you think.
That's what I will do.
It's happening.
Natural one.
Hold on, did you get a natural one?
No.
Oh.
I say halfling. Don't have to worry about it.
No.
So
Yeah.
8 slashing
It's like.
damage.
Boom. Okay.
Hi, beautiful G. It's 26.
That will hit this time, though.
You are the softest baby. Oh, look at those ears. 16
Damage?
slashing damage. Yes.
Katie, I need you to tell me how you kill a large construct as a halfling.
As a halfling, Katie.
How tall am I compared to it?
It's about 12 feet tall. You're about 3 feet tall. So 4 times your size.
Well, I'm standing on its side, right?
Yeah.
Ish.
Yeah.
So I'm
You're
trying
fine.
to like pierce its side because the sword is.
You're the thorn in its side?
Yeah.
You can reach its hip.
Yeah. So the sword, because the sword is like as big as. the
Yeah,
blade,
you
so
can
I'm
reach
trying-
about its hip,
I'm
yeah.
trying to get like in its hip, and I get it in there and I twist.
Yeah, it has a
You
really
wanted to
tight
put-
IT band, and you end up snapping that, and it just. Oh! Oh!
Who?
Austin dying last year. He just gets up. He
It,
continues to die.
it takes a
slowly,
knee,
just
and then.
groaning on the ground.
What kind of wizard makes a construct that feels pain? Like, it's got no emotion.
You.
Learn
Yeah.
how to make friends that died, and then it can only feel pain.
It's the power of
That's messed
friendship.
up. Jeez, it's a robot. How would you program that into it?
How do you sell your only child in order to be a better baker?
Just like you described,
Not your only child, but
my oldest child.
Well, that's disturbing backstory that I don't need to know. Peace, y'all.
Exactly.
And the stranger zips out of the
What does
teleporter.
he say?
Peace,
Peace,
y'all.
y'all.
To activate the portal?
He doesn't need to.
What?
Once you took the dimensional sexuals, you didn't need the portal.
You gotta say the phrase to activate the portal.
Yeah, you need to remember what the phrase is.
Yeah, I wrote it down.
Oh, okay, good.
He maybe set it up, but he still has to say it. No, he doesn't? Son of a gun. Didn't even help in the fight.
Yeah, at the beginning of the very description, it says the reason he had dimensional shackles is so he couldn't planar shift.
Gotcha. But he had to get to the portal to do it.
No, he was just doing that to see how you guys would handle the
he could
situation.
have just left us.
Yeah, he could have left, yeah.
Great.
Well, I want that healing potion, please.
Oh, sure. And notice you mentioned you're not really too keen on money. Do you still want your share?
Well, buddy. You said you'd pay us for this.
I'm not paying us.
No, you said if we helped you take it down. So we want our portion of this, and then we want a little bit of your portion.
It's not my portion, it's my kid's portion.
You said you could not have taken it down on your own.
Oh, shut.
God,
Trust me, I
You
could
did.
have.
It was we. It was we.
There's about 100,000 gold here.
How about we just split up our ways and
There you
go on our merry way?
That sounds good.
Does any of you have a bag of holding?
go. No,
No.
so we can't.
I've got 5 barrels of explosives. No, I don't. But,
How much gold do you think you could put in your clothing?
I got an apron.
Okay.
Industrial baker's apron.
Oh, wow.
This is military grade, okay?
All as half
You could make a bread bowl.
Oh,
huge.
yeah, that's right.
And
That's my purse. It's a
So who
massive
takes
purse.
the sword? Who takes the
I take the healing potion.
potion to you? Who wants the horn?
I do.
You want the horn. Who wants the armor?
I probably couldn't carry it because it's too heavy.
Okay. Who wants the great sword?
I want a great sword.
Okay, I'll get the armor if I can carry it.
Yeah,
I mean,
you can carry it.
It's just all for the gold
Yeah.
value. If it's worth more than the gold that I could carry, then yeah, I'll keep it.
What kind
Yeah.
of horn is it? What's it called?
It is called the Horn of Valhalla.
Is it the silver one?
Yep.
Yes, my precious.
But I assume we're teleporting out of here, right?
There's a teleport. Yeah.
Josh.
You guys can all about, I'd say
How much gold can we
easily
take?
get away with 5,000 gold each.
Cool.
It allows the train
Wait,
to still
is there
run, so
any
nobody
platinum?
suspects you. No, it's all run by gold.
All run by gold.
Yep. You do get the sense that each of you, with the exception of the potion, each of these items roughly worth about 50,000 gold in their own.
Cool.
The greater potion's only worth about 10.
I don't care.
But I don't think Tweedledum's concerned about that.
What type of great sword was it?
Plus 3 great sword.
No,
So
for
about
the character you're not
55,000
going to use
Mhm.
ever again.
Yeah. I was gonna say if it's a one shot.
That's why I didn't care about said money.
You never know. There's other heists to do, right?
Maybe we've done this one twice.
Yes.
Yeah, we would like to see what else you create. Because we like playing Tulip.
Right, but if we make a new character every time, then
Yeah, if you make a new character. But if you're like, I like the Ela grandmother.
Yeah, we like Tweedledee.
yeah,
Honestly,
once I made her, I was like, this is gonna be a fun one.
So I need somebody to say the pass phrase to get off the engine.
Alakazam, Fizzleball.
And you poof right back to the inn.
I would have definitely done that somewhere. I would have vamped us somewhere else. I was like, maybe it was abracadabra.
Alakazam fizzle pop.
And you return.
Diagonally.
Nice. You turn back to the inn. In the portal. As you open up the pamphlets, please,
I
Katie.
opened it up.
She has the thing.
Krista, and Austin, please each roll a D100.
The sun explodes.
D100.
67.
Valmorg the White.
56.
Wait, really? 12.
Red Rust.
Red Rust.
And 12.
Red Rum.
And Ag Gizarak Corundus.
Are we all rolling or?
What is this?
No,
okay.
just
3 names.
Just the, oh, those are the names. Cool.
You can only each see one name.
Red Rust.
You were what one? Valmorg the White.
What was my name?
Your
Something
name
more.
is Ag Gizarak Corundus.
He gave me
I
Red
have
Rust only.
Devil's Sight. I'm not trying to read the name, but can I figure that there's magical writing that I can't see that they can?
Mhm. You gain the insight instantly that these 3 have forbidden knowledge.
Oh, well, I think.
Somebody's going to come from Wee's head.
Well, how about this? If we all know a name, we say it out loud at the same time.
Roll deception.
Because I do not know a name. 23.
You guys can roll insight.
Dang it.
I have -1.
I'm gonna
I
just.
have 0.
I'm gonna lie to y'all all the time then.
16.
Insight?
13.
Insight.
26.
These, would you get?
13.
Okay, these 2 don't know. They're on board to say the 3rd name. You know that Tilly is laying out her teeth right now.
I do not know a name.
Yeah.
But if we all just say the name we know out loud.
We be dumb, but we be pretty. So
Okay.
please help us. Should we say the name?
Okay, yeah, we can say the name.
Does that sound fair? So that way we all.
Wait,
have
are
the
we
knowledge?
trying to, we got the names, right? So we won? What are we trying to do here? We have to give the
I know
names to
one name.
somebody?
I know the name.
I know a name.
I know one name.
Hold on. We can't all know names.
We probably know the same name. There's probably
Well, what name do you know?
what name do you know?
I know Vile.
I know her too.
No, you don't.
Or walk
You
by
did
her.
not talk to her.
Yeah. Met Fred. Well,
No, you didn't.
watched him clean for a second. But if we
You
all.
are very good at lying.
Terry, what makes you say that?
Because you said you know Vile. You do not know Vile.
Well, you know her as much as you do, probably.
I talked to her. You didn't.
Well, doesn't change anything.
What doesn't matter? Where is our person?
He walks from. He's been just hanging out in the back room.
Yeah, I think he's the person we gotta get the names to.
Well, did you get the 3 names?
I believe we did. Tilly will tell you them.
Tilly?
Oh, I only know one, but if we all say them at the same time, then we can.
Why do you only know one?
I assume
Do you only all know one?
I
Is
only
it the
know
same
one.
one?
Probably.
We don't know. We haven't spoken them aloud, like we should. All right, on 3, we'll each say the name. 1, 2, 3.
I wait till 4. Red Rust.
Okay. He writes these down. including your because it could be. He doesn't know. He's like,
Oh, it's a demon name. That's right.
Yep.
It could be.
it could be a sequence of sounds. He's like, oh well, I'll turn to these bosses and
But we gave you 4 names.
well, it's better than 3, right? Should expect maybe a spot bonus check here on your next contract.
In that case, I've got 4 more names.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Vile. Come on, dum dum.
Oh yeah, Vile. That was another name.
Fine. Okay. Yeah.
Gilly, Silly, Jilly,
Gilly.
and Jeff.
Wow, that's a lot.
Get rid
Those are pretty.
Dardo.
Dardo.
I've got like 12 names here. You know, if any of these are wrong, it could mean serious consequences for whoever speaks about them. And so,
Oh.
you know,
Red Rust was definitely right.
oh,
So
it was definitely.
Lord the White.
right. You know, it's not like we'd put the Assassin's Guild on you or anything like that if we found
I'm
any of
just
these were
saying,
wrong.
Red
But,
Rust
you
was
know,
the only
it
one that was
could be a
really right.
consequence.
I knew that one. Red Rust is right.
Well, let's stick with the first 3 then.
The first 3.
Mm-hmm.
You, and you. Right.
Oh wait,
Got
I
it.
thought
Got-
Tilly gave the first one.
No, I
The
was
4th
thinking-
one was definitely her.
I was thinking of Red Rust. That's okay.
She did not read Red Rust.
So it's Red Rust.
The Lord
That
the
is
White.
definitely it.
I guess what I'm this for.
Whatever that was. Yeah, I
sounds
wrote
like
it right
really
here.
All that was one word.
Good. Well, you'll be hearing from the employers here shortly about next contract we can look into. And since you succeeded on this one, I'm assuming you'll be able to handle more difficult ventures. Got a family to feed and musical instruments to buy.
I'm a starving artist. I'm eating pancakes.
I get it. And battle axes? Great swords?
Great swords.
Axes?
Potential to kill Tilly, maybe.
What?
You
What?
like Tilly? I love me
She
some
gave
Tilly.
up her son.
I don't
Her
need to know.
firstborn
I don't want to
son.
know anything about
That
you.
happened one time.
I don't want to know anything about you.
Just one time, okay? Jeez.
Well, I believe this is time to depart. I've paid for 3 drinks for each of you. Please have a good rest of your day. Time works different. It's only been about 30 minutes on the train for you guys.
Oh, sweet.
He exits.
Take a drink.
Round of butter.
Round of butter
Round of
beers.
butterbeer. And I'll still make my non-alcoholic.
Well, thank you all for joining us for the Concordant Express, or the Concordant Fair. Super excited to bring this to the stream. Thank you for the players that have played this before, joining us again, even if some of it was familiar. Thank you for the truly inspiring roleplay from several of you. I really appreciated the interaction we got in this. And thank you for being a new player, and to Matt and Jill, who had to step out halfway through. So we're excited that they got to have a taste of some D&D, and hope that we can entice them back at some point. You as well. So we're excited. If you are viewing this at any time in the future, go ahead and like, subscribe, share. We're on most of the social medias out there. Next week we are scheduled for another Arcana of Alstaria. Hopefully at this point we will see a truly resurrected Ritz, and in doing so we should
I don't know
also
about that. He seems like he might
have
be an angel.
potential to actually meet some druids outside of John's favorite Grimp. So
Wait,
excited
my
for-
favorite druid, Rad!
I already have a favorite.
family.
Right?
Yeah.
She's already the favorite.
Okay, all right. And that's been clarified real quickly. Anyhow, we appreciate you. Thank you for stopping
Not
in and taking
sarcastic.
a
Grimp
watch,
is
and
sarcastic
we're
in your
excited
favorite.
to bring more to you here in the near future. All right, have a good night.
Happy holidays.